Alrighty. How's it going, Lizzo? Ooh, I started a run last night, and like after streaming me, and I was going to just do one run, and I didn't even get through one run. I was like, fuck this, I'm going to bed. How's it going, Sento? Does this game have booba? There's quite a bit. Whether it is to your taste or not is up to you, but there is quite a bit of booba.
In the name of Hades.
A bit low compared to the music? Let's see. I haven't changed any settings. Let me just check something.
Just cleared the last extreme measures boss, also 51 months.
Just cleared the last extreme measures boss? Oh, nice. How's it going, Doris? Thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you. 51 years. We're getting old, man. I don't know, I haven't changed the settings.
Shocking every time.
So,
Again.
wait, did you do all the extreme measures bosses in Hades 1, Doris? I forget. I'm curious which is harder, because it took me a while to beat Hades himself on extreme measures.
Drown in it.
Yes, the rat's name is Uh-Oh.
Positively vicious.
Where'd you get off to, Witchy? The underworld's got it for the looks of it, all cold and wet. Piss poor working conditions, that much is clear.
Yeah. I almost beat Kronos first try. Almost. Yeah, when she first sees the rat, she's like, uh-oh, and then the boss HP bar comes up. And that's what it says.
Better. Must be the chamber that my...
In black and murky Oceanus past the border of the underworld, the putrid waters are purified, as if to show that there, Poseidon holds no sway.
As long as his boons still work.
Oh. Didn't even see this.
Don't be frightened. Some bones. You should have stayed in shadow. Going
Hell
in.
yeah. Always take fire. And actually don't always take fire. That was a bad time. Pick up my cup.
What the?
I feel like my damage is
Only
kinda
Sykes
low.
sent this message.
Flash try. No, I actually really like the aim.
Risky to unseal a different path.
One thing I learned from my strong-armed nephew here, dearie, is that you always have to strike while the iron's still hot. Now, come on, hop to it, Hephaestus, my lad.
I'm up in, lady, yeah? Though if you keep on turning up the heat in here, then this whole forge is gonna blow and take the rest of the damn mountain with it too. And what would Witchy have to fight for then?
Wow. That seems pretty legit.
I have a season pass.
Yeah, it's like quite muted, but as you get closer to the boss, it becomes clearer. And when you pause, it becomes muffled, as if it's like in a, behind a wall or something.
Hello. So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get away. Though I understand, all but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. And now for yours. You can still rise.
Tell your friends about us.
My keepsake's manifest.
Which one do I have on right now?
Try another one, maybe.
I want to rank this one up. See what it does.
Closer now. There's no clear path in sight. This horrid feeling, just a trick of the mind.
Amid the overgrowth near to the lowest reaches of the underworld, lurk the innumerable souls who cling to shreds of love and hope that long since ceased to be.
It's rather bleak down here. Come fight me. Now for what's mine.
I don't remember who Charybdis is. I remember it more. I remember it more as a spell in Final Fantasy.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Something for me.
Oh, I see. Just another sea monster, huh?
Hear me, on my authority. There's something. Could get going now. Wheat seeds. Illuminate my path. Just try and take my blood. Stay where you are. Phantoms be gone. In the name of Hades.
Apparently this one isn't a part of a prophecy, but I also don't think I have anything that causes blitz.
Have this, have this, have this.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think I have any blitz related boons, and it seems weird that I would get a duo there. That triggers off of blitz. It doesn't cause blitz, it triggers off of blitz.
Echo, is that you?
Is that you? Is that you? Is that you?
It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther.
I'm going farther, going farther, going farther.
Such a power.
I sort of really get how the whole elemental combination thing goes. I should have actually taken Flash Prime. I do really like that one.
A path of golden petals shall guide you. Whalers again. Now my reward.
Where is the tree? Oh, okay. So you just like can't get them until you essentially have other boons first. Yeah, she does
There's the bow.
the anime run. Ironically, she does the anime run, but clearly not for the reason why it is used in Japanese animations, which is to save on animation costs. Because she has just as many, if not more, frames of animation when she's sprinting versus walking. Can I give one to him?
I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together. to our swift victory.
Yeah, you can't see anything inside the cloud.
Cheers them, although you needn't have. But here, I've just the thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts.
You can't see anything inside the cloud when you're outside the cloud, and you can't see anything outside the cloud when you're inside the cloud. It's kind of annoying because the thing causing the cloud is always at the center of it, and he's not that bad to deal with, but they always spawn with ranged enemies outside of the cloud. There'll be a big nuisance if you try to fight him immediately.
Olympus has been under siege before. Normally, it's not too big a deal. But Gramps has something else in mind this time. Got some individuals here pretty spooked.
Can you kill it from the outside? I think so, but I'm not sure. If in the case of the one that I just fought, if it had armor, then yes, because it didn't have any armor when I jumped into the barrier to fight it. But I don't know if it had armor or not. I think they usually do have armor though, so I think you can. You just says that you can't really see them, so it's hard to shoot at them or something. And if you're not using a range type build like I am, then yeah, that ain't happening.
I'm not your prey.
How's it going, CJ? 45 streak. Damn. Streaking master. Let's see. It looks like you can. Oh wait, no, maybe you can't. He didn't seem to take damage from that until I jumped into the field.
The infinite dark.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Lozo. Oh. Was it Vince? I thought it was Kelvin that was correcting some misnaming and all that of Greek gods. Maybe. I don't know. I wasn't really paying that much attention. I don't know shit about Greek mythos, man. Wow, 10 targets.
Split path.
Let's see.
Greetings to you.
It's Zeus. I don't think I've ever seen wind element in a game depicted by like a rainbow swirl. I've seen a fair few colors used for wind, but rainbow swirl. This was like the rainbow paddle pops. Yeah, like I would expect to see something like that for light element, because they often make it like, well, not often, but light is sometimes depicted as like a prismatic kind of multicolored thing. Yeah, I usually see wind as green or gray, sometimes white, but usually green or gray are the most common.
These always come in handy.
One second. I gotta AFK for a minute. Just gotta check something real quick. I forgot to turn something off, I think. Alright. Nemesis, Thanatos, and Orpheus are an odd bunch to mistake. Also got to take my headset off real quick. I mean, I wouldn't know. The most I've learned about Greek mythology is random tidbits from games.
He's running on pure instinct now.
Whoa. shit, the poop.
Fraud. Nonsense.
Oh, that hit me. Never mind.
Turn to shadow now.
Alright. Run ogre.
Oh, blasted beast. Well, that was a decidedly unhappy place, wasn't it?
Dog chow, yep. The AoE on those circles is slightly larger
Greetings.
Will this truly come to pass?
than I would think.
You've much to learn yet from that book.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
Oh, well, the Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs. Arachne.
Good evening.
Good evening.
What is she
Oh,
doing
hello
here?
there, my friend. I happened to see the boatman sculling down the Cocytus, presumably to you, for he had all sorts of supplies. He was generous enough to offer me passage, whether he knew it or not.
Great to see you here, and welcome, Arachne. I'm certain Charon doesn't mind such a courteous stowaway. Is there anything we can do to make your stay with us more comfortable?
No, thank you. I don't intend to be here very long, especially since the boatman is my ticket home. I'll just make certain all my silk here is patched up and then be on my way. Be well, won't you?
You too. Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Not
Your
the kind of
silver
Arachne
wheel.
you're used to
I
seeing.
can have this?
I can't say I've seen a lot of depictions of Arachne, but usually it's a big monstrous spider woman thing.
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete. One, please. Each night, another possibility.
Needs F fabric and ash. Neither of which I think I can buy, or at least enough of.
Should be of use.
It's only one ash of 15. Okay, I think I'll just get the ash from runs.
Should be here soon enough. Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. Not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does Chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well,
I don't know about
thank you,
that.
Nyx,
Over
for
here.
that.
I have an offering for you, Goddess. On behalf of all the Shades residing here, we are honored to be in your service and stand ready to do whatever it takes to prevail. Please share these spoils with whomever you see fit.
Some nectar, thank you. I feel like one of the gods of Olympus right now. You truly won't mind if I pass these bottles along?
The Shades and I would only mind if you hoarded them.
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Figured I should ask if you had any notes.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great.
Who is the voice actor for Nemesis? Becca Q. Ko?
Spitting cane!
Spitting cane. Who's spitting that cane? Doris. Spitting your cane like that. How shameful. Alright, let's see. Let's see what she's done on IMDb. Wow, she really doesn't seem to be anything in anything major that I would know, but her voice is very familiar. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her a gift.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Evil eye. How evil. Oh wait, those things have grown.
You're ready.
Nightshade.
Sniffer.
You're all grown up.
Oh, it didn't do the sniffer. Normally she like really loudly sniffs the plants.
Grow strong.
And in depths of hell. Within these.
What's that one do?
Part of the royal family. You only just noticed that now, Loza? This is Hades' daughter.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
I don't want to spend the ash just yet. I'm saving for one of these. How much do I need? I think 30 for this one. It does. There's a family portrait. Hey, what's this? Oh.
I know my brother trusts you more than most.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent?
The baby would be
See you all again in a
what's
few
her name?
nights.
Melanoe, or however they pronounce it.
To all of you just joining up, welcome. Ah, yes. That stick has got some heft. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Also, I'm pretty sure Scalameus and one or two other characters are voiced by the composer. What's his name? Darren Korb?
Till tomorrow.
I think he only voices like silly characters though, not anyone serious.
No way you could have already stopped Gramps by now, but going after him right when you did, you're buying us some time to put a little wrinkle in his plan. So cheers.
Very well. More whalers. More.
I need that fishing rod, man.
There you are. I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Look forth. Lunar Ray.
Damn it.
You got there faster than expected, which might mean you got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Wait, what does Daze actually do?
Observe nearby.
20% chance to deal no damage. I doubt it works on bosses then.
some seeds.
Yeah, I noticed that. I read the, I was wondering what like the different moon cycle icons meant, but it tells you if you cursor over them, which I thought was pretty neat.
One of Lord Charon's wells. Shadow Spiller.
Oh shit, dodge out of that. I don't know if I gave her a gift or not yet. I did. But I have one spare, and the next thing is
Lady
a...
Demeter, I'm grateful for
something.
your strength. This is hardly fitting in exchange, but please accept it.
It seems there are such youth today as still can show my generation due respect. I am pleased my own granddaughter is such an example. Your journey sends you through the morning fields. I've seen that place. Just dreadful, utterly. All of the wheat there, I thought perhaps it would provide a bit of cheer.
Mystery seeds.
Seeds.
The hunt is on.
Keep going. Silver Sisters special.
I almost died.
So how's it going?
Hail, sister.
I don't know if I gave her one either. I don't think I did.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Melenui. And I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
Be strong. Strong. Strong.
Oh, I got
Good to see you.
a freebie. I don't know what this I don't know what this note means. I need to get like a list of all of the icons and what they actually mean. Because that it is not in the book.
Again, this moonlit grove in Erebus.
Into the purse.
Oh.
You're an unusual fellow. Again? Good.
Mega Beam! Gotta shoot that whoop.
Ash of the Dead.
Definitely need some maxed health increases.
There it is.
I haven't got shit for money. I need to get that fishing rod, man.
Steady yourself.
Oh yeah, do you get bronze by killing
Chills
Kronos?
swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Cross flames awaken! Return to fight, sisters!
I didn't mean to do that. Man, I cannot consistently dodge that. Yeah, it's like you can't just run in a straight line or something.
capably.
It's faster than you.
I can tell the bond you share is strong. Now, farewell. Return to Shadow now.
Like, you can't just sprint to run away from it. You do need to dodge, but I'm not sure, like, you know, what the direction to dodge to make it waste enough time is. Because it just eventually expires. But I don't think you can bait it to hit an enemy. Or a wall or something like that. Like, you can't make it hit these obstacles. It just passes through those. As far as I know.
Some coins. Kronos.
How fare you, little one? Which rock did you crawl out from under, My forces, they are terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
I live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then destroyed. However long it takes.
However long it takes. You speak of inevitability, little one. A subject on which I happen to be the expert. As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
We'll see.
Yeah, like, obviously you get movement speed increases, but I figure there's a way to consistently dodge it without movement speed increases. Because I imagine otherwise it would make the fight impossible on extreme measures.
Downward. At least my feet are clean. The water spouts.
Always take the hammer.
Too hot for you?
Dash strike deals 900 damage to armor.
My staff.
Yeah, I most likely will. It does depend on how long it takes me to get there and do them and all that, but like, if it's not going to take me like 20 streams, I will for sure be doing it. Well, that was fun for me.
It's done. Ooh.
What? I just dug up a bomb?
This isn't your domain. Really? me for simple prey.
Now, where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
No getting used to that.
It definitely needs some
Such
increased.
mindless, flailing persistence on your part.
Definitely needs some extra MP.
The
Word ass for
underworld
the
you never knew, but you did not miss much.
Need to get out. Just need to hold within this rift.
Who taught you to perform such trickery?
Dude.
You survive, but you do not learn.
Right.
Well, that took way too much damage. How's the crack low zone?
Like waking from a dream.
I can only imagine crack in Australia is pretty expensive, to be honest.
I can't.
I can't go down there, I don't have enough health. Oh wait, maybe I can...
What do we have in here?
I kinda have to go to Charon. Because I need to be able to buy some food or something.
I sure could use your aid.
Triple shot crack, damn.
You're not particularly close with your brothers or sisters, are you? When you chance to visit us, Nemesis all but ignores you. I know, it's just...
I really wish you could just read what he is saying. I hate one-sided conversations like that. Where you've got a character that can't be... Like, a character that's unintelligible and a character... Wow, he doesn't... And a character who can understand them speaking to them.
This feeling...
Your folk in there has such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
at the door. Oh, but you come barging in, looking like hell.
You sea dwellers are not so welcoming to strangers in your habitat. Thus, I'm a bit unkempt. And a bit low on patience.
Got that old sinking feeling, huh? Then let's not keep her waiting any longer, gals. Hit it! It is showtime!
I didn't think that was gonna hit me. Whoa! Whoa! Damn it. Man, I hate that she blocks everything from behind. Oh, that was really close.
Oh, thank the gods.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains. Yet for how long shall those immortal songstresses be stilled?
Doubtless only till my next attempt.
I mean, I assume that's a Vengeance Route thing, Vince. I haven't played or even really looked at Vengeance Route, so...
Long way down. Don't give in.
pull your weight. I'll take your gold as soon as I wrap this up. Here comes the reckoning.
Come on then.
Watch it. Count right now.
That was actually really close. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a, she assists you, but you have to get more kills than her, or she takes your money. And if you get more kills than her, she gives you, I think, just some money, but I'm not sure. When she first does it, she says it's a wager.
My mother's strength. That was all of them. Show me the way.
Wow. 1 or 3, including an ammo. But I mean, 1's just a small fight, I guess.
Nothing matters. Not true.
The depression clouds. It's the bad space vibes juice from Endwalker. No, not the bad vibes from outer space.
Cleared up.
Oh, holy shit, it like stun locks you as well.
Can't go full blast.
It's gonna happen, Doris.
I can still fight.
Not the bad vibes. I still think that was one of the dumbest. I guess it's not really a subplot. It's like a main plot that they just pull out of their ass. But of all the games I've played, that is one of the dumber ones. That's for sure.
A sturdy staff indeed.
Yeah, like, bro, this entire time the planet's actually been barraged by bad vibes from a 13-year-old girl in outer space, and yeah, that's just only started happening now, even though she's been doing that for thousands of years. It's like they weren't even trying.
There's one.
Whoa! Wait, did I see me for fucking 77 damage? Alright, fucking up, man. I don't know, Endwalker was just fucking awful. And the worst part is,
Artemis.
Dawn Trail's worse. At least the content in both of them was fun.
Hey, Mal.
But like, holy shit. I've never seen a game's writing go downhill so fast.
Everything all right, Dora? Any new hauntings need evaluation or anything?
No, I'm fine. It's just, I think I've hit a bit of a slump, is all. Happens, right? I'll get over it.
Good. Lord Moros is away.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot.
Where's
Melanie.
Eurydice?
But don't forget what we decided here.
We leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she? Denied. What if...
Alright.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
It's got a cooldown on using it now? That's weird.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell and
She's a Titan? I didn't know that.
Welcome, Lord Charon. Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare. Something for me?
Haven't played 14 for about a year now. Yeah, I mean the next raid tier is coming out soon, and I do look forward to that, but I'm probably not going to play next expansion. Like, I don't know, 2 expansions in a row where it's just been kind of dog shit for anything but content is kind of...
Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
I don't know what the patch number is, but the 3rd Savage tier is... Well, the 3rd normal tier is released on Tuesday, and then in 3 weeks after that, Savage is released.
Ah, you made it to the morning fields. Good. Tartarus is not too far behind. Directly underneath, in fact, but the ingress is a bit of a walk from your initial drop.
A bit of a walk, fraught with soul-devouring demons and other life-hating fiends. Too powerful to be imprisoned, so they're free to wander there, something like that.
Ah, we mortals just love the fields, goddess. A place to rid oneself of misery, or drown in it. A perfect spot for demons, only some of which shall leave you be.
That has been my experience.
Mystery seeds.
Take all the time you need. You're a sight to behold. Some wheat. Think I can raise my grasp.
Yeah, I imagine Nemesis would kind of just beat his ass, but you know... I don't know how powerful Kronos is meant to be honest.
So that's it.
Alright, what is this at now? Really? It just ups the chance, but it doesn't give it more charges? That's kind of shit.
Should help me gather bones. The arms of night.
I need bronze.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
I'm sure Zeus would still find a way to fuck it.
The moon's waning. The Enchantress. Count right now. Here we go. Strength, knowledge, patience.
At least the family knows about you now. Always wanted to say, message to Olympus, Persephone and Hades had another kid, and she's all right. But Heck knew we had to wait, and she knows a lot, so my lips were sealed.
Oh, nice.
Little spring in my step.
Winds through endless misty passageways. The wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home. Oh.
Zeus.
Shouldn't have crossed me.
Tell that witch of the crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to get rid of that accessory for now. I kind of figured when it ranked up that it would, like, I don't know, maybe give more charges. Still the same 25%, but you can get 2 instead of only 1.
Grandmother.
You inherited your mother's flaxen hair, and seemingly her force of will. Greenery would burst to life for her. The dead would too, if but they could. Within the reaches of my heart not yet grown cold, I know she still is safe.
Cool and brisk.
Yeah. Like, if it got more charges, it would be good, because it would be just some free boons. But yeah, that ain't how it be.
Couldn't do it.
Just a spite. Oh, it's been too long.
Did I gift her? I don't think so.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Why not?
Yes.
Let's see how long I can keep this. It's not going to be very long, but let's see.
Alone again.
Oh, there goes my shield. Not my armor, though.
Can't do it. Such rage it must have felt.
Birdie told me Doom himself showed up where you reside. While that bodes ill for you, and perhaps for us all, at least he's quite the looker, isn't he?
I sense the elemental essences here now.
Wispy Wiles. %2 chance to dodge per air boon.
You little. These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Well, I have a barrier, so...
Say no more. Catch.
Appreciate that.
It didn't do any damage, but it did remove my armor. But it didn't remove the barrier. I only had 2 armor, so... Oh, no, you don't. Ah, you motherfucker. I don't know if you can actually, like, beat her to the door.
Arachne was here. My claim. Damn it.
did the ding sound, but I guess it was for the well.
Whalers. Perish. All done.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought, but I didn't see any gathering points, and I missed the line.
Imbued with greater strength.
Interesting. That could be good if I can use it well, but I don't know about that.
Hail, boatman. It must be so frustrating, Lord Charon, watching the dead of Erebus swallow here with no place to go. You'll send them on their way yet. Until then, may I?
You really have to pay that Charon character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Doesn't seem fair at all.
Here's the gold.
You look inquisitive.
Headmistress, why is it that we have to keep this up? I've passed your test repeatedly. We're each needed elsewhere.
You may be strong, but not yet strong enough. And evidently quite impatient, too. Shall you attempt to talk Kronos out of a fight as well?
Of course not, but I could be halfway to the morning fields by now if not for this.
Alas, that things don't always go our way. Go on now, vent the anger that you feel. We each have much of it to spare. Now, crossed blades.
I can't.
Oh, this is new.
Come, sisters of the dead.
No. How's it going, Helga?
Now beware. grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The Altar of Ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes. I passed
I'm
the
doing
test.
pretty good.
Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so.
Drinking crack and watching
The pathway's down.
me drink crack.
Expanded my collection.
I might as well max it out and then just move on. It's pretty shit. But I guess like you could use it for one region just so you can get a free boon, but it's like there's just better options.
The air's thick.
Blitz with the fireball is pretty fucking good. It's like instantly triggers the blitz, so it's like such a big nuke. Ding.
It'll be all right. Why don't we try again?
Rejected.
See you in the crossroads?
I've never failed one of those till now, so it's good to know what happens. Wait, is this the... Yeah, I need to get wind boons, and I'm assuming that she might have some. I don't really know.
At last,
It
a
seems
worthy
kind of
opponent.
varied.
Cooked fish. Gods, what a monster.
Water, earth. Wow, thanks. Look, I'm taking this just so I can
For my
fulfill
mother.
the prophecy. Even though it feels just... It seems trash. To have to stand still for it to be in effect is, like, you just can't... You can't do that. Like, you can't just stand still, like... you will get nailed by something.
Put some target practice then.
Marked one for me, did you?
Give me a hot dog, Artemis.
All clear.
Good work.
Does upgrading a boon to a higher level count as having an additional boon of that element for the purpose of stacking buffs? Upgrade it to automatic, so it fires automatically while you move? I thought it was like MP regen while standing still.
Fine mess we made. Not many hiding places here compared to Erebus. Might be the end of the line for me. I'm a huntress, not a fisher.
Fishing is a form of hunting, isn't it? Anyway, I appreciate the backup, and understand if you're now at the limit of your range. Olympus probably expects you back.
They'll want to hear from me. About the situation, and about you, too. You know they still take me and Hermes
Oh,
for their
the laser
spats.
one, no.
Although, we do tell them a lot.
That one is workable, because you only have to stand still for a moment. Like, you do have to stand still, and that does make it a bit weaker, but it does a lot of damage, and the point is that it does a ton of damage, but the caveat is that you have to stand still while casting it. So you can dodge an attack and then shoot it. But the one where it's like, stand still for MP regen, it's like not even a lot of MP regen.
Smart. I saw it first.
Can't do it. Limestone.
Oh god! Get pinned.
In the name of Hades.
Oh shit, pretty sure I need to give Zeus a gift. I wonder if the voice actor for the character, for Skilla, actually sings these songs, or if they just got someone else to sing them. Because, I mean, like, it's not like every actor is a good singer or something.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Sure, if I get more Lunar Ray, it'll be like I'm a full mage. Because my main damage source is fireballs as well.
Oh. Skilla, I've noticed your song I Am Gonna Claw may be inspired by true events. Is trying to drown me not sufficiently entertaining that I must also be the subject of your ridicule?
Oh, how can you be so egotistical even? I had that song worked out since way before you showed up. Any and all similarity is entirely coincidence.
Come on, insulting my hair and attire, making claims that I'm obsessed with you. But if I'm not the subject of the song, who was, pray tell?
No need to get personal, lady. If I go sharing every detail of my private life with every deranged fan who barges in here, then it wouldn't be a private life, would it? How's everybody doing tonight?
Damn. I didn't know she actually had like a punch. She like never uses that. I guess you have to be close enough to
Just like that hair. Don't need to stare. Were you aware? Looks like something died there. That's why you're jealous of me. Not that I Roxy, light it up.
I hate her.
man, that boss always gives me trouble. Every time.
Reeks in here.
It's like the third boss in Hades 1. Easily the hardest boss for me. Just because it's difficult to pay attention to multiple targets doing different things at the same time.
Collected works of sailor slaying Scylla and her sirens lie conspicuously scattered here, imparting vengeance on the sensibility of those who dare to take a closer look.
You're such a mess, that little dress. Oh gods. To firmer ground. All this sorrow. A boulder.
Boulder! I didn't know they were called that. Every time this BGM starts, I half expect, welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Grow golden once again.
Got SMT on the mind? I mean, I said that yesterday as well. It's just the opening part of it sounds very SMT3/4 Cathedral of Shadows.
Be again at peace. Zeus, take you.
It's kind of weird that they gave Zeus the old Doom effect from Ares.
My silver shines. Oh, don't you hiss at me. Crude sorcery at best. To mighty Uncle Zeus, vanquisher of titans, your strength has saved our family before. You're most kind to now share some of it with me.
This hardly seemed the time to make me offerings. All the more reason I appreciate the gesture, niece. And per the custom of our family, I've prepared something for you in turn.
You are most generous, Lord Uncle. Olympus, I accept this message. Electric. Hey, it's Malinoi.
Hey, it's Malinoi. It's Malinoi. Malinoi.
It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you? Though you're not speaking in the customary way of mountain nymphs. Some sort of curse?
Some sort of curse. Sort of curse. Curse. Curse.
I'm more surprised that she can talk at all, considering she's a fucking statue.
Thank you, Echo.
Damn.
Echo. Echo.
Level 6.
They know I'm here.
That was not a good time to use that.
Where was I? Flourish. Remember me?
How's it going, Celine? How's Moon Witch treating me? Oh, I didn't know she was affiliated with the moon. But the game is going well. Oh shit. Hello? How's it going?
Olympus, I accept this message. Wow.
Ooh, thank God.
Vitality.
Grow strong under the stars.
Cool tunes. Yeah, Hades 1 had a great soundtrack as well.
Monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Alright. It's Serby time.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
Holy shit, that did so much damage.
I can't do this.
Motherfucker.
I don't think so. Come to your senses, boy. Tormenting him, are you?
Whoa, that did a lot of damage.
Now I release you.
The many tiny demons.
Yeah, he's being
causing
tormented by
hellish Cerberus
spirits
to
and
itch scratch so much no longer bother him.
and
for
corrupted by
now.
Kronos, presumably.
Survived all that.
Barely. I lost my cheap death, man.
Almost there. Made it back here. Oh. Going down. Almost there. They'll know I'm here.
Express round. I'm guessing one of the high heat things is not the express round.
The turning of the gears throughout this place.
Shade rot.
Free gift.
What?
Who goes? You.
Cerberus refuses to be pet.
Ferocious Cerberus yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
It's in the blood.
What are you doing here again? I told you, you cannot be here.
And I told you I'd be back for you. Though my priority is Kronos. You vanquished him before. Can you reveal to me any weaknesses? Anything at all?
I vanquished him with the aid of 5 other gods. What hope have you alone? He has no weakness, save his arrogance. And it appears you have that weakness too.
Then it seems we are equally matched. Father, how long have you been this way? Is there aught I can do?
You think I have any sense of time in such a place? And I've said already what you can do. Risk not your everything. Go now, and be unseen.
Oh. That's kind of lame. Lifesteal, but only up to a total of 150 health.
You'll be avenged. Come, Satyrs. stay any longer than I must.
I heard that ding.
Marble.
Harvesting marble from a statue of Kronos.
Wretches. Lost and buzzing.
Oh shit. I don't know what the notepad thing means, but oh god, stuck. I knew he died.
Bag. In the name of Hades.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm in danger.
Let's go with control burn. Seems kind of shit, but actually, snuff candle probably best because the bosses are usually isolated. Also, Celerin with the ring. How is it going? How is the tactics going? How far in are you now? But welcome in, Raiders. You've come in just in time to see me get my ass beat by Kronos. I'm pretty sure I've already used my cheat death, and I've got 24 HP, so you know. Oh wait, I can heal myself, right? I can get some heals. I can spend my money.
This should help.
Picked up Orlando. Kicked off the Cloud Quest. Okay, nice. Well, with the Thunder God on your team, you can't lose. Dancer and Mime are both incredibly useful, by the way, if you want to cheese shit. In particular, Mime, but Mime combined with Dancer specifically, or Bard, is funny. Because you could just constantly repeat your songs like over and over and over again. And if you use it to like reduce attack or speed of the enemy, you can just cripple them so fast. Also, Mime has the best stat growth in the game.
Remain unseen, my lord.
Amid the clamor of the princess's assault on her eternal foe's stronghold, the boatman Charon brazenly cuts through the hostile river waters, with a variety of smuggled wares at hand.
He's stealthier than I.
Oh, the random status effect dance? Yeah, that one's kind of shit. That one is a little bit shit. But the ones that reduce physical or magical attack and reduce speed are really good. You can kind of, with like 2 mimes and a dancer, or a bard, you can very quickly cripple the enemy team. Alright, here we go. Kronos. I don't know if you've played the, I don't know if you played Hades 1. But I played Hades 1 and loved it. So I'm having a really good time with this one.
You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Alright, here we go. It's Gabriel Celeste.
For what you did to me. You overstep, Hades. Come join us, honored guests, and beg pardon.
Holy shit.
Mere moonbeams.
Oh. Oh shit. Don't kill me. Cat jam, by the way. Oh god, I think my cat just took a shit and it really stings. I'm sure no one needed to know that, but I just suddenly noticed it. The litter box isn't even in this room. Have a good rest for it. Makes the game for the raid. How's it going along?
This has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell.
Phase 2?
3, 2, 1.
Well, first time phase 2. What was that? I guess I had to go. It was probably a donut anyway.
Yet you persist.
What? Where? Father?
But Lord Hades,
You have your orders. Now return to Shadow. And take care of her. For all of us.
No harm shall come to young Malinois, my lord. In this, at least, I shall not fail you. Farewell.
Goodbye, daughter.
Oh, okay. It's Nyx.
Nyx.
Booba. I actually really like her design in Hades 1.
Nyx. Answer me. Blast.
Hello, Hades. Ah, there you are, my son. Grown a full beard and a broad frame, I see. And now you have a family of your own. How full of life they are, despite the dour environs.
Greetings, Father. I was not expecting your arrival. You must forgive us that the house was unprepared for guests. To what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
Oh, you know, for one thing, I was in the area. You might recall the time you, Zeus, and the rest of you little brats cut me to ribbons. Sprinkled all my bits all throughout Tartarus.
Father, that was a war you started and you know it. We took no joy in what we had to do. But how can this be? I thought that you were gone.
Do not sound so disappointed. It is I who should be disappointed here, not you. You thought I was gone. I was. But it turns out spite is a powerful motivator. Blood sacrifices also helped.
What do you intend to do? And what have you done to the others? To my family?
Your cries fall on deaf ears. Fear not, my son. I have not eaten them or anything. I have merely set them aside. They stand imprisoned in a moment that shall never pass. My qualm is not with them.
Olympus shall have your head. You can take mine for all I care, blast you. But don't you dare harm anybody in my house.
You have grown so accustomed to issuing commands that you forget yourself. Though I do have such a command for you, tell me exactly where the Fates reside.
The Fates? How should I know? Not even Nyx herself knows where her daughters are. Why are you asking me?
Father.
Okay then.
Kronos has my family, and the Fates themselves. Oh, Phrynos.
Oh, we finished one of these.
Another
What is this?
prophecy. The Fates. They need my help.
The underworld is your home, and you, its protector.
My task began immediately following reports that Kronos found a way to gain the upper hand against Olympus. We just didn't know which sort of way. But now I think I do. Your sisters, the three Fates. He got them, didn't he? Is that why you're here?
You ask while making clear to me that you already know. I ought to have been there when it happened. Perhaps the Fates knew I lacked the strength to protect them, so they protected me.
How did he find them? What does he want from them?
I don't know how he found them. Few beings with knowledge of their whereabouts exist. As to what he wants from them, and this is a conjecture of my own, Surely he'll try to influence their weavings from here on.
Oh.
Okay. Nah, I died in phase 2. I didn't see what the attack was, though. I think it might have been like a donut AoE.
Could use this. Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father. He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the Fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the Fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Back in one piece. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there.
Aye.
One second.
No sign of Headmistress.
Oh shit, I got the thing. I remember what that was used for.
Our altar can be purified.
Oh, here we go. Also, I got a G-Rock.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality. So mote it be.
Rip, I didn't realize I needed the same things for that one. Oh well.
Appreciate the deal.
Let's see. Sniffer.
Sprang up so fast.
No sniffer.
Live and thrive.
Hey, is that bird?
What was forgotten shall be feared
No.
again.
I don't know what the deal with the saluting is. It's probably just for some fucking achievement, but still.
Know the past, know the future.
I need 9 more encounters to rank that up, and then I'm done with it.
Somebody fresh from Oceanus joins our ranks. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Too bad. Do I want to use this one?
The silver pool. This has grave thirst this eve.
Why not? I actually don't mind this weapon.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
Alright, I think I am going to get myself a coffee. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Let me just put some music on or something, because there's no music in here. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Okay, this is like the start of the phase 3 of Hades. Yes, getting my own crack. Had to go back into the lab to make it. Just a second. Alright, that's enough of that. As much as I love that BGM, it's not what should be playing in here. How's it going, Hoppy? Let's do this. New run. Let's see if I can even make it to Kronos this time. It's Sunday, so you woke up. Oh, Sunday and you woke up. I mean, do you usually not wake up on Sundays?
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Long have I been the Eye of Night, watching you grow and train in secrecy, knowing that upon some evenings such as this, we Silver Sisters would make our stand. Shall we go?
Oh, this is the one that I usually prefer to use.
My greatest strength is yours.
You dare.
You dare? I didn't mean to do that.
Do not depart just yet.
In you go.
Do not depart just yet. Was that just because there was silver there to be mined? Oh yeah, Hoppy. Did you play WrestleQuest twice to see how different it is between heel and face path? Because, I'm guessing that you went face when you played. Because I'm curious, but it's a pretty long game. Like, I would like to see the other route, but it's a pretty long game. Not one that I want to just, like, immediately replay just for that. But I am quite curious.
Known Heck a while, and don't envy either one of you. She couldn't just send you off to deal with Gramps before you were ready. You must have hated having to wait. I know I do.
Here we go. I've blood to spare.
Yeah, you know, there is a option to just make it auto-pin. I mean, there's an option to do unlimited damage and be immortal and auto-pin and all of that shit. The only one that I considered using was auto-pin, though. Like, I tested them all out because I was just curious to see what they did, but then I turned them all off. But the auto-pin one, by the time I was done with the game, I was like, maybe I'll use that one.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you will be best prepared
to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Yeah, that was it for me. It was kind of annoying in random encounters where you had like 3 enemies that had to be pinned. And, yeah. Especially when you like are forced into sections where you only have 1 or 2 characters, and you have to dedicate a turn to KOing and then to pinning. Although there is a few moves in the game that like pin automatically if they KO, or rather it gives you a pin attempt if you KO with it. There's not very many moves that do that.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates. That Kronos has your sisters in his thrall. Lord Moros is safe with us, at least. Do you truly think so?
If I was to replay it though, I would absolutely be using autopin. The only thing is, I'm kind of curious with the autopin how it works in like dramatic events where you need to let them break out of a pin.
I heard so much about you, Uncle. But you're not just very strong. You're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch.
I've crossed the elder brother. You found him in one piece. I feared Hades would end up much like
Crusty.
Kronos did once we were through with him way back. But Kronos simply chained him up in Tartarus. That's rather twisted, actually.
Sure. Rest now, all of you.
Well, I don't know. I think WrestleQuest is a legitimately fun RPG. And enthusiasts of RPGs, especially people who like older RPGs and don't mind that it's fairly lengthy and slow, they'd probably enjoy it, just purely for that. But if you're into like old wrestling, then yeah, you'd definitely enjoy it. Although, honestly, I thought the story in it was... Oh shit, I didn't realize it was a fake thing. But I thought the story was legitimately actually pretty well written. Not the wrestling shenanigans. Everything outside of that was surprisingly well put together. But it's more like kind of inferred things and I guess real life correlations. How's it going, Deathline? Happy late surviving another rotation around the Sunday. Well, thank you, Deathline. Thank you, thank you. I have survived for 34 rotations. Here's to 4 more years. For anyone who even knows what that is referring to. I am old. But yeah, there's a couple people that I want to get to play WrestleQuest, and I've already noticed that at least 2 people on my friends list in Steam have picked up WrestleQuest since I played it on stream, and you know. Every time I see someone pick up a game because I played it on stream, it makes me feel good inside. I know that I'm not only making someone waste their time, but I'm making them waste their money as well.
My blades shine like the moon.
No, I actually do quite like seeing, like if I play a game and I get someone else to play it just because I'm playing it and they think it looks good, I like that. I get a good feeling. I mean, I like video games a lot, obviously, so if I can get other people to expand their video game horizons, I like that. Is it a waste if they enjoy it, though? Well, according to some people, anything involving video games is a waste of time, because you could be using that time to expand your skills and make yourself more profitable. You could be making money with that time. You could be working. You could be turning something into a side gig. And if you have a hobby that isn't making you money, it's a waste of time.
Princess. Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins. All over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
Think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
This is new.
I'll take it.
Fair enough. Done deal.
I accept this gift.
Going.
I felt like I had any money anyway. I've only got 1 boon. Oh wait, no, I don't only have 1 boon. It's just that the other ones can't be ranked up. I was like, I'm sure I had more than 1.
That was quick.
Lately, I dreamt of Father once again, when Kronos came for him, and you took me to safety. Except this time, I saw more than before.
'Twas no mere dream, of course. What more did you learn whilst you lingered thus?
Kronos demanded Father tell him how to locate the 3 fates. Kronos hates them, or feels threatened by them. He was searching for them all this time, and must have found them finally.
Blast! Hermes suspected that this was the case, but has been unable to prove it beyond doubt. For now, let us proceed as though the fates themselves oppose us. As though we've nobody to count on save ourselves.
Why doesn't she just team up with me and fight Kronos? Oh. Also, I don't know about that hobby. Ancient Gamer? I feel like I haven't earned that title yet. There are a few who have. But, I don't know if I have met those ranks. Primordial Gamer. So who's a Primordial Gamer then? I know 1 or 2 that are 60 plus. Is that primordial? Oh god, I got cursed like instantly.
Saluni tests your will.
Oh god. I used to be an adventurer like you, and then I just got old.
Your growing skill with Lim and Oros makes you something to be feared. Good.
$55. That's the threshold. I know a few people who have told me their age that are 50 plus, but I don't want to call anyone out. I hope that if I get that old, I'm still into video games, and I'm
The Titan.
I don't know, still wasting my time according to society.
The tooth.
Are we quite done? You yet persist, despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well. You carry on as the distraction which you are, whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
I find as I get older, I have less patience for shitty mechanics. Like, especially in older games that are just like difficult because it's clunky, or difficult because it's a platformer with blind jumps and you just have to remember everything. My patience for that kind of shit goes way down. But my, like, I guess, my interest in games and my enthusiasm for games in general hasn't changed. If anything, it's kind of grown because I've kind of expanded from when I was a teenager, I guess. I've expanded my my range of what I'm interested in and that kind of thing. But I know some people just have like, oh, they don't make them like they used to. Games back in my day were so much better. It's like, you know, the SNES was the best console that ever was, and it's got so many good games. It's just all gold. And then you look at, like, Lion King on the SNES, and it's like, yeah. Space Ace. You know, all of the other trash that's on the SNES. Not to single out the SNES, but like, every console has got much more trash than gold. Yeah, shitty industry practices are definitely a thing. But I mean, like, I don't know, they're gonna exist whether you like it or not. And they have existed for a very long time.
That briny smell.
It's just that you hear about it more now. I don't know. It's like, It's like, oh man, governments are so corrupt now. Look at all this shit that's happening in insert government. It's like, yeah, I mean, I hate to tell you, bro, but like, corrupt governments have always been a thing. You're just hearing about it a lot more now because of social media. I promise you it's been happening for a lot longer than the last 20 years. Although in the case of video games, I would say, in the past, there was less opportunity for corruption and shady practices. Because, you know, in the 80s and 90s, most video game developing companies were small independent studios of very few people, and most of them would have probably known each other and been friends before entering. Like, because video games now are such a mainstream medium, compared to even 10 years ago, like, nowadays, video games are a mainstream medium, which is pretty wild, because when I was growing up, video games were like a, you know, it's a nerd's hobby. Only nerds play video games. What the fuck? You play video games? Now it's just standard feature. It's more unusual if you don't. And, yeah. But, you know, in the party industry was being smaller means much more smaller indie companies. But, like, corruption in large companies is... I'm sorry, man, that's just how capitalism works. People are fucked up, especially when they're in a position of power.
Sting away. By the will of chaos.
How's it going, Questley? I don't know. Like, EA in the past published a lot of games, some of which were great, and they developed a bunch of games. Like, that they always did the sports game series, right? I think they do, like, soccer, football, and probably the hockey games. I don't actually keep track of that shit because I don't play any of them. But that isn't like shitty business practices or something. That's just a different audience. Like, it's like how every single Pokemon game has 2 or 3 releases for every generation that are identical except for 1 or 2 things. Just like the Mega Man games, how they would pump them out every fucking year with multiple versions and all of this shit. Like, that's just how it was. 30 years ago, that's just what they were doing. How's it going now? 10 stream streak. Yeah, when I was a kid though, like, I never played anything that was new, right? I always played things that had already been out for ages, because I got home consoles when they were cheaper, and it had already been out for years, and I would rent games, and the year that the game was released had literally no bearing on me. I had no idea what was coming out. I didn't keep track of any kind of gaming news. I didn't follow anything like that. All I did was play games that I had heard were cool or looked cool when I went to Blockbuster. Yeah, I mean, I would say that's an unpopular opinion, Vince, but too many people are into Pokemon, so, like, it's a popular opinion, but at the same time, Pokemon is just as successful as ever. People just like Pokemon. They don't give a shit about which one you grew up with, that's for sure. Quest Q jump. How's it going, Fox? Alright, hang on. Let me open up the queue. Damn. Naru. Jump in your game when it's, what, 6 in the queue? Although I get that. That's, I mean, I'm assuming you're jumping your own game anyway. Considering the backlog games intertwined, it does make the queue a bit longer. Yeah, Pokemon is kind of one of those things where it's like just so big now that there's too many different demographics that are into it, and there's always going to be one or the other that is uninterested. Yeah, well, at the moment, Lozo, I'm trying to do 2 queue games, 1 backlog game. But previously I did 3 queue games, 1 backlog, and then 1 queue, 1... Well, this game wasn't backlog. This game I actually bought the day before I started playing it. How's it going, Biddy? Alright. Queue is updated.
Adequate.
Adequate. No, just my age. Just my age, Loza. I'm old now. 34, and that means you can learn about it by Googling Rule 34 Cubs. Already wasted my death defy, man. Damn, I gotta just fucking die? Oh shit, yes, if I jump into the steam. There goes my second death defy. I really hate this guy, because I just can't fucking see what he's doing. He's too small. Like, I can see where he is, just not what he's doing. Yeah, I don't know.
Not really
But
dead, are you?
for those who say that, you know, they don't make games like they used to, they cite a Bethesda game or like any of the huge companies. It's like, yeah, you don't actually play very many games, do you? Because
on my authority.
really good games are still being made all the fucking time. They're just not made by gigantic corporate AAA companies. But all of the good games that you remember from your childhood that were, you know, like Squaresoft games or something, for example, when they made those games that you loved, they were indie companies. Now, they're massive corporate companies. And I feel like that's just the thing that makes them go downhill. The more corporate it gets. The more, or the less influence the developers have, the less interesting the games are going to be. If you have billions of dollars going into a game, it is going to have so many people outside of the industry, so many investors that know nothing, are going to have too much influence on it, and that means the developers have far less creative control and input. And it's inevitably going to be, you know, average to good at best. I feel like you're never going to get an amazing game out of a huge AAA company. Because they have to be too safe. And that's not bad, but like, that's how it is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I still play plenty of AAA games as well. Yeah, I would never have Atlas as my top pick, even though I really like some of their games. I dislike too many of their games for one. But also, I don't think I have a top company for games. If anything, just purely on business practices, I would say Larian. Even though I haven't played that many of the games, but just what they've done in recent history is admirable, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. It's like take mass appeal Hollywood movies like Marvel movies and shit like that. Like, okay, they're not going to be amazing cinematography masterpieces or something. They're just mass appeal. That's it. They're mass appeal and they're as inoffensive as possible. And that's exactly the same thing as it is with, you know, huge Ubisoft games and whatnot. They're going for mass appeal and trying to be as inoffensive as they possibly can. Because that's what happens to literally any form of media that is trying to go for global mass appeal. Oh, I mean, even discounting the recent games versus
Is this really Asphodel?
old games for Atlas. Atlas is kind of just a very scummy company. They're just constantly trying to nickel and dime their customers and lying. So it's like, well, all right, get fucked.
Over there. I'm getting out of here.
Oh man, I hate this one.
So you can see that way out.
Whoa! And I walk back into the... I'm like super slow because of the chaos thing. Any movement that isn't dashing feels incredibly slow. I'm super dead. Oh god.
Return to Shadow now.
What happened to your daughter?
A AAA company not being
I'll
scummy?
ask
No,
you
I
nicely.
agree. Almost all AAA companies are quite scummy in their own way.
Wait! I beg of you!
But like, Atlas just takes the cake. Atlas takes the cake by far. Like, re-releasing all of their games, not even like adding it as DLC.
Chicken.
It's just Blizzard now. I think Blizzard was largely just influenced by the fact that it was consumed by Activision, and they were the scapegoat. Not to say that they weren't doing fucked up shit at Blizzard, but like everything questionable that ever came out of Blizzard happened after they were consumed by Activision. Yeah, Square is definitely up there. But Square is like, not even necessarily for scummy business practices, it's just fucking stupid business practices. Nintendo is
some spirits of the dead forever
very
wander
bad for
aimlessly,
it.
whilst others
They're like,
Dora does need to get out more often.
Nintendo is actively trying to be malicious, I feel. Nintendo is just actively trying to be malicious. Atlas is just incredibly, like, stingy and scummy. Like, how, like, okay, for example, how they said that they weren't going to re-release Metaphor with a newer version, and, you know, because everyone was like, well, not everyone, but a lot of people were like, oh, well, I'm not going to buy Metaphor right away because this is Atlas, and they're going to re-release an enhanced version of the game in like a year, and it'll have extra content, but you'll have to buy the whole game again because it's not just DLC. And then, you know, they say their response is, oh, we're not going to do that, and then they just fucking do it anyway. It's like, why don't people trust you? How they will release a game like SMT4, how it punishes you heavily for not having the grind DLC because you basically can't get money otherwise. That's Atlas. That's just Atlas. That's just what they do. Nintendo is scummy because they will sue anyone for anything that they possibly can and sell their games for too much. But, like, at the very least, you kind of just know they're cunts. You kind of just know they're cunts. That's what they're going to do. They're predictable to a fault in their cuntiness. But they're not, like, lying about it. They just don't talk about how much of a cunt they are.
All clear.
Yeah, but the remake is, the remake of Persona 3 is... I haven't played that one, obviously. But that's an actual remake. That's a different game to the normal re-releases. It's not like, you know, Persona 4 and Persona 4 Golden and Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal and SMT 5 and SMT 5 Vengeance. Like, these are re-releasing the same game with additional content rather than selling the additional content as DLC, so people who already have it can just pay a little bit for the extra content rather than having to rebuy the entire game as if it was new.
Nemesis, about the dream I had. Kronos, he demanded that my father tell him where the Fates reside.
Smart. Mother Nyx never would have told him. The Fates may be my sisters, but even I have no idea where they are. Long as they're hidden, no one can mess with their designs.
You don't sound especially concerned that Kronos apparently found the three Weavers of Destiny and may be forcing their plans for the future.
Oh, I don't know about that, Fox.
Did I ever give you the impression I had any hope this would end well?
How could he have found them? Wouldn't the Fates see the threat coming?
They're always weaving. That means even they know only so much in advance. Kronos is time. Time moves faster than expected.
Yeah, I feel like Namco just produces slop, which isn't scummy, it's just slop. But Capcom is kind of... anything that isn't Resident Evil is going to have some kind of shittiness directly as a result of the fact that it's Capcom. Released early ahead of schedule, cut content, that kind of thing. And also, they are kind of a dick to everyone when they force the really bad what is it called, the anti-cheat that they put into all of their fucking games that makes the games run like shit, and how they declared war on mods because all forms of mods are cheating, and I'm gonna make all of your games run like shit to ensure that you can't have a skin where Claire Redfield has a different jacket. Like, fuck off. Fuck off. In a lot of cases, the only reason the game has any staying power is because of mods. And they stopped doing that? Wait, did they stop using that shitty anti-cheat? The anti-piracy whatever? Oh, 1 second. Yeah, apparently Wilds had huge performance issues. The thing is, Capcom doesn't give a shit about anything that isn't Resident Evil. I don't know why they care so little about Monster Hunter, but they do pump those Monster Hunter games out. But I'm assuming that most of the time it's pretty low budget, and it's like, I don't know. My experience with Monster Hunter is very limited, so I can't really say what their trends are normally like with Monster Hunter. I've only played World and Rise, and I did enjoy both of those games, but you can't really say that Rise is like a whole new game with all new monsters. It's like an entirely new roster of monsters. Yeah. But like after, it's like World was really cool and I really enjoyed that. And I enjoyed Rise a lot too, but Rise was just like, hey, these are just almost entirely reskins of World bosses. Like, you can't say that this is a new roster of monsters. Like, this is like 3 new monsters and the rest of them are reskins of fucking Rathian. Yeah, so I'm curious when I play Wilds, I'm curious how different it will feel. Because yeah, like by the time I was done with Rise, I was like, yeah, I've fought a lot of Rathians. Yeah, I would say the RE4 remake was pretty good. I know people liked the RE2 remake, but I do not see the appeal. I feel like the RE2 remake was... They took... Like, I mean, I played through and finished it, and I did the Claire route A and the Leon route B, but it's like... You remade a game that had a bunch of good things going for it and a few bad things going for it, and you removed the good things and you kind of just turned the bad things into other bad things. But it looks really good. Would I say RE7 and 8 were worth it? I would say 8 was easily more fun than 7. But they were both enjoyable enough. Like, they didn't have any of the problems that RE2 remake had. Because RE2 remake was weird. I enjoyed RE2, the original, because the puzzling and exploration was really fun. The combat was pretty sidelined. You don't fight that much, and most of the encounters are pretty minor, right? It's not a big... Combat is not a big focus at all in RE2 or 1. But the puzzling and exploration is a major focus. Whereas in 2 Remake, they dumbed the puzzles down and removed some of them. They made combat way more of a focal point. The exploration is... I guess the exploration is kind of the same. That hasn't really changed. But they made the combat just arse. It's like, well, instead of having clunky controls and generally shit combat, how about we just have fine controls, but with really massive RNG for no fucking reason? And... Wait, was it RE2 Remake that had like a weirdly large amount of respawning enemies? Like, if you don't board up the windows, zombies will just continuously come into them when you come through. Yeah, like, I mean, I wouldn't replay Resident Evil 1 and 2. But I did enjoy them. Like, while I didn't like the combat in them at all, it's tank controls. I don't like tank controls. I know some people have nostalgia for it, whatever. Tank controls are shit, but it didn't matter, because they just simply were not a... combat was not the focus of that game. It was more that combat was a minor inconvenience and occasionally shit. when you had to fight something really fast moving like birds. But that's like, that was simply not the draw. Like, every other aspect of the game is quite good. I enjoy every other aspect of that game, just not the combat. But in 2 Remake, it's like, man, these puzzles are kind of just shit. It's like the puzzles are, you need to put the square block in the square hole, and that's it.
I'm not the sort to dwell too much about what the Three Fates may have in store for us, Goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric. Few better ways to ensure the cauldron properly conducts a magical effect. I could definitely use this if you'd be so kind.
Oh, I'm not kind, I just don't like to lose.
Return to us.
Aha.
Oh.
Power to change.
I didn't mean to do that.
The influence of Kronos is much stronger in Oceanus than here. He attempted to ensnare me in a vision of another time. A field of flame.
Yet you were able to elude his grasp.
Code Veronica is
Aspect of your
easily the
condition we
worst
expected
Resident Evil
would
game
come
I've
into
played.
play as you pushed closer to our foe. Continue with still greater caution, nonetheless.
I'll never understand how
Yes,
anyone
Headmistress.
can like Code Veronica. It's like all of the worst things of Resident Evil 1 and 2 combined into one thing, and removing all of the good things that they had going. Like, unless you just simply like the memes, that game just has nothing going for it. Well, I haven't played RE0. But like, I don't know how the fuck they made that and were like, yeah, this is good. Let's roll with this.
Zorafat.
Yeah, let's just have constantly respawning enemies in a game where you have limited pickups and finite ammo, and yeah, you're pretty much always gonna take damage if you try to melee, which is the only way you can fight without bullets. Yeah, we'll make really important shit very, very missable. And we'll lock you into certain areas, you know, when it's possible to get in there without things that you need, just to try and maximize the total playtime, because you're going to have to reload and start again as many times as possible. And it's like, why? Just why?
You bear my trusty tooth. I trust that the enchanted tooth I proffered you has proved invaluable. Although since you're already back, perhaps it wasn't quite invaluable enough.
I'd surely not have gone as far without your keepsake, Commander. Though, why is it known as the Lucky Tooth? Was there another of its kind?
Oh no, it is truly a unique artifact procured in my travails. An artifact with which you'll cling to life as might a sailor on a sinking ship.
That's very vivid.
It's an accessory, Lozo. Gives you 1 extra cheat death.
I'm off.
Like, I'm automatically going to be pretty biased against anything that has tank controls. That is the thing. I don't like tank controls. I think they're just terrible. Unless you're playing a game where you are literally controlling a vehicle like a tank or something similar that makes sense for it to have a very clunky mechanical feel to how it moves. Unless you are playing a game where you're controlling a vehicle. There is no reason to have tank controls. They literally just make everything worse. But, you know, if the tank controls and the combat of tank controls are the main content of the game, you know, like take a game like this where it's like 90% gameplay and you just get bits of dialogue in between runs, right? Like most roguelikes, of course. If this was tank controls and the combat was tank controls, this was just RE2 combat, It's just literally RE2 combat with the same spread of combat versus dialogue with no puzzles. Then I would not touch this with a 10-foot clown pole, and we'd be on our way.
Fine. We goddesses always get swept up in these family affairs.
Yeah, I've heard
through no
that
fault
about
of our
RE5.
own.
Fun co-op
I had
game.
no prior qualm with Kronos, yet here I am now, well at war with him. Hit me then.
Yeah, I haven't played 5 or 6. I've seen a bit of 5. Actually, speaking of RE5, I remember when it came out, there was like a bunch of like drama over. Wait, 5 is the one that's set in South Africa, right? And it's co-op, and you play as, I think, Chris and some other chick. And there was a bunch of drama, a whole bunch of drama about it, about how like all the zombies are black people. And it's like, that's it. It's in Africa. Like, what do you want? Would you, if they made all the zombies white or something, that would be weird, but also that would be kind of more racist, wouldn't it? Right? Like that would just be really weird. But there was huge drama over this. Like, as someone who was completely out of the loop and never played Resident Evil games, I had never played a Resident Evil game. I wasn't a Capcom fan. I didn't follow any of that shit, and still, I heard all about it constantly because it was so blown out of the water. And I was just like, what? Or do you want to pretend that, like, the people who live there are not African? The people who live in Africa are just not African? I don't know. I feel like that's just people trying to bitch over anything. They're looking for an excuse to bitch. But that's all I knew about RE5. That's the only reason I heard anything about it, really, because people were so vocal about it, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with people? But the only other thing that I heard about it is that it's really fun if you're playing co-op with a friend, and it's really annoying if you're playing it single player because the AI is fucking stupid.
Venture far to find me, spawn of Hades, for I am everywhere, particularly where the darkness coalesces into seeming nothingness. Perhaps we shall see each other again when you are closer to your goal. It shall affect your chances to succeed.
Hey Kelvin, how's it going? Yeah, and you would have to be, like, completely fucking ignorant of the series to think that this was some kind of, like, incredibly malicious racist thing in RE5. It's like, dude, it's a series about fucking zombies and killing zombies, usually with guns.
For me.
You're outdoors. Have a good one. Maybe I'll beat Kronos tonight. Do you remember how many attempts it took you to actually beat Kronos?
Join me. See you in the crossroads.
Again. Well deserved.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever. Got here well before you did. Cleaned up too. Makes you mad, I know. Don't hold back. Let's see how strong you really are.
I don't want to fight you, Nemesis. I don't even want to speak with you right now.
Not asking you to fight me. Asking you to hit me. See if you can even make me budge. It'll be worth your while. Let me have it.
I should have done that off the bat.
Too weak.
Still 1 HP,
Right.
I wasn't sure what was going to happen just then. Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of fanfics out there, Loza.
Your mother Nyx, my lord.
And
I saw her
or
lately in a nightmare or a
artistic
dream.
depictions.
She was very beautiful. And she was unharmed, I think. We're going to find her. I swear it.
What an odd thing to say. Not, hey, I saw your mother. She's okay. She's not dead. Don't worry about it. Instead, she opens with, I saw your mother. She's really hot. Also, she's, like, not dead or anything. Don't worry about it. I mean, I'm not disagreeing, but, like, that is a pretty weird way to open a statement.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
Blue and a customer.
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right?
It's beautiful. A gift. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
Well, maybe one day I'll play RE 5 and 6. Also, I tried the Hex, and it indeed doesn't work on any boss. It works on the mini-bosses though, which is kind of neat. But for the normal enemies, it's like, eh.
Moonwater.
Also, I'm curious about this one, because I saw this. But it seems that rather than costing MP, it just has charges. It's a heal with charges. I feel like I'd probably enjoy RE5 if I played it co-op. Because I know it's a third-person shooter rather than tank controls.
More coming.
I think this might mean that there's dialogue in there.
Follow my light.
I won't hurt you. Be safe out there.
Yeah, I feel like I would go insane playing 5 by myself. Just because I know it has terrible AI partner, and I specifically really don't like having games where I have to rely on an AI partner that is really fucking stupid. If I don't have to rely on them, and they're so fucking stupid, I don't care so much. Like in, I don't know, Tales of Arise, for example, how you kind of rely on them at the start of the game, but then once you get a little bit into it, okay, the AI is fucking retarded, whatever, it doesn't matter. You don't need to rely on them, you just need to combo yourself.
We'll hew through anything.
Yeah, something being designed around second playthrough is never interesting to me. I rarely play games twice.
Found something new to wear?
And if you've made, if you've designed something around like the second playthrough being better, it's like,
You'd prefer that one?
especially when it's at the cost of the first playthrough.
Zorfet is weightier than the other arms, but having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
Well, much as I hate to inconvenience you, I must. Although that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long. Cross flames!
Oh shit.
So much for silken armor.
You didn't need that dress.
Night bloom.
little Zorafet as though its bulk is not an inconvenience, but a strength. Return to Shadow now.
Victory.
Damn, she sounded pretty pissed. Because I didn't bring nuggies? Maybe she needs nuggies. How's it going, Nine? I feel like she needs oil. Because, you know, bodybuilders need to keep their body nice and oiled and glistening. Take your protein. Talk to your maker.
Going down. Ugh, that's cold. Who else? Jump. The path of stars.
The possibilities.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
I should get some of the sound bites from that game and use them as channel point redemptions.
Not now.
-21, holy shit. I mean, it was like 15 degrees today or something. As opposed to yesterday where it was like 30. It was like, I was like, didn't even think about it. And, like, I just looked out the window to see if it was raining. Because I had to go out and, or go to the store earlier. And I didn't even think about it. I was like, looked out to see if it was raining. Went outside. And, it was not warm. I was kind of just assuming that it'd be like yesterday.
gods, what a monster.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest.
Yeah, the boss's name is Uh-Oh.
Plenty of work for me.
The rat. When she first sees it, she goes, uh-oh, and then it starts to fight instantly, and that's the thing's name. They never... She's also said, like, oh no, and something else, but it stays as uh-oh.
Couldn't do it.
Man, that's so expensive. Like, it's really strong, but it's very expensive. I gotta get some kind of bonus for my special. It'd actually be real nice if it froze enemies.
You venture into my domain.
God damn it.
Bask now in the intolerable heat of Asphodel.
Dream has an escape.
Why do you so wish to wait such a kingdom? Is this truly that which you are fighting for?
Normally, sweet Aphrodite's power over beauty provides no shortage of entertainment, I'm sure. Though I fail to see how her blessing can be of much benefit in such a predicament as ours.
I think the old lady's just salty that Aphrodite's hotter. More damage and inflict freeze. There it is. Although Frigid Rush is pretty nice. I do like that one. Steady Growth is also really nice. Yeah, I'll go for it's not hard to get a thing that improves special damage.
Made it back. Spouts are up.
The three fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
Great show tonight! See anything you like in our green room down there? Maybe you didn't notice the sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. All right, gals, from the top.
Oh shit! I didn't see that thing charging up. Oh shit, I didn't have the MP for it.
Can't stay away, seems every day. Now it's plain to see you wanna be under the sea with your favorite sirens. You're so obsessed with me. Not that I can blame you for it, I would be
Blasted catchy song. Tucked away.
Huh, wasn't that also a fated thing? I guess you can only get one fated thing per... per purchase.
One step at a time.
Actually, yeah, I used to live next to a lake as well. Or near one anyway. Wait, let me check the lake. Let's see, Google Maps. I think it was... Well, actually, I was near a lake and a river. But I was actually thinking of the river. I used to live near the Mary River in Queensland. And it would routinely get quite cold in winter, but it would get really foggy.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Flourish.
Does the hyacinth grow there? The flower of a gentle prince long gone. Once the underworld reopens, perhaps I could go seek him out.
Ooh. It's like perfect. Also, have I given him, I have not. I need to give Apollo a gift.
Mourners.
The dude from part 1? You mean the guy, the player character in Hades 1? Zagreus. He and everyone else from the House of Hades has been taken prisoner by Kronos, who has taken over the underworld. This is Hades' daughter, and she's trying to stop Kronos. Ooh, that is tempting to take, that one. But I think I want to go all in.
You feel that, Zorafet?
I'll take it.
My blood is not for you.
Stop life stealing, you asshole.
Damn it.
Man, the reach on that is pretty wild.
Can't right now. Drink that up. In the name of Hades.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
Could have taken the gift, but whatever.
Here they come. That's that.
Okay, you definitely can hurt those guys from outside
It's no use.
the thing.
Smackers. Need to recharge.
How's it going, Wolf? You have awoken, but did you wake of your own accord? Or were you rudely awoken by an alarm clock or something like that?
I should be able to get out, I think. Flourish. I have to go now. Flourish and reveal my path. do it.
Not gonna lie, I quite like this build. Between the vacuum on the spell and the long-range AoE thing, it's pretty strong, but just fun to play with.
Olympus, I accept this message. It's over. Let's get you someplace safe. Didn't work. Be free. Which way?
I got a lot of money. So it's shopping time. This is a very cheap one. I don't have any of those. That would be really, really good though, if I had it.
Olympus, I accept this message. Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Due for another cleaning then?
then he shakes off all the shades.
His coat all matted still with gaping soles. The Hound of Hell, nevertheless, seems satisfied.
You're free again, for now. Oh. You there? You're from Elysium. I'll leave you to it then.
Alright. Zone 4.
That's that. So much dust. What?
Kind of weird that he can only use these after... using the fountain.
Here goes. Kronos awaits.
The exposed inner workings of the infamously interlocking chambers of the underworld are a mass of gold-toothed wheels. A never-ending cycle turning at the Titan's sole behest.
Can hardly concentrate with all this racket.
What racket?
Just a few chambers to the house.
An infiltrator breached through our defenses.
No more hiding in shadows. Oh.
Ding. What's this gonna be?
One of the leaders of this Sata cult. Predictable. Traitorous wretch. Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin. In the name of Hades.
All right.
Do I risk straying from the shortest route? Cerberus.
Fierce hellhound Cerberus has many fangs, but little trust to spare.
Can I steal Apollo's breastplate? It's shiny. Are you just looking for an excuse to see shirtless Apollo?
Sorry, boy. When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly? Perhaps the fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired. For no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait, you never told Kronos how to find the fates? Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. But if this is true, well then my father's plan for conquest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
We've every chance in the world.
Indeed. May it be of use.
Thank you, Father. Father, while I know this wasn't necessarily permitted, I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all, that I might offer you this nectar.
Exactly like your brother, last. I fear I'm not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Damn, he didn't even give me something. Stingy fuck.
You test my patience.
Let's see, what does he look like again? I kind of want to see like the full picture. It's very what's the word? Gloriously incandescent.
Stars.
5 points, holy shit.
The end of the path.
I've got so much money, but whatever. Take the extra money. Oh shit.
Of power.
Ooh. Now that's nice.
I grow strong.
Yeah, I'm about to fight him actually. He'll be in the next room. I think I have a reasonable chance to beat him this time. Maybe. Like I've got a better build going than I had in previous runs.
Not now. Couldn't hurt.
You gonna miss a showdown? I don't know. How long do you have? I'm entering the arena right now, dude. Can you hold out for... I don't know. Well, what is this? It Death Defiance? You can buy those? Dang it. 5 minutes tops. Oh yeah, then you're gonna be here for the whole fight. It's all good. Don't worry about it.
Darkness guide you.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
He's literally in the next room, yeah. What is that replacing? Okay.
I'm home.
And not a moment late. You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. Seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why, because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
It's Kronos. Phase 2.
You do not belong here. You do not belong anywhere at all. Now. I grow weary of your antics, girl.
Alright. Phase 3? I doubt this phase 3.
I thought none could resist the ravages of time. But you, how?
You'll get no answers from me, and no mercy either. Now die already, and I'll collect the ichor from your veins, or whatever flows through them.
What is death to the deathless? A mere nuisance. This house is mine. Once I am gone, you shall be cast away.
I expect so. And you'll be remade and back on the throne before I can return. But I shall return, and I'll slay you again and again and again if I must.
Thank you with the GGs.
In so doing,
That is my first kill of
you would
Kronos.
never see your dear old family again. Because the mercy I have shown to them thus far is something I may have to reevaluate.
Our family. And what do I care? I don't even know them. But I do know you will be dead here in another moment. Any last words?
For you, my girl, a mere reminder. Nothing more. Time cannot be stopped.
Alright.
Suffer in darkness.
That was a pretty strong build. I was very tanky. I had tons of healing, and my main source of damage was ranged. So, it was very safe.
Nothing but sand.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still.
Good luck, Fox. Stay safe out there. Hopefully the roads aren't super icy and dangerous.
Got you, you wretch. The remains of time. Should have a look around.
Proceed.
The prince's chambers. The mirror. Not yet. In dream I shall remain unseen. Such an awful mess.
Dream? Well, this is Zagreus' room. This is not where Zagreus' room should be, but whatever. They renovated.
So many dreams upon this.
He's
very
got a picture of Aphrodite up on the wall, which is not at all weird having, like, a picture of your aunt naked on the wall, but...
A connection. Step 1. And now step 2. Night and darkness. Guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time. The
What is
mists of
this?
memory.
What's all this then?
Stay down, blast you. I've tried water, oil, nectar, ambrosia, but no. Wait, what?
That voice. It's...
Is my hair getting lighter and my features getting fairer, or did I consume something that really isn't sitting well?
Prince Zagreus, please listen to my voice. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Definitely something I consumed then. Or else... Oh, this is just a dream. Hypnos has been growing rather bold with these. Is that you in there, mate?
No, Look, yes, technically this is a dream, but it's the only way I could reach out to you, across the span of time. Now please, our family is in danger, and I need your aid.
All right, slow down. It's fortunate I rather like such realistic dreams. And what do you mean, our family? Who are you? Probably one of Mother's many cousins. Wouldn't explain the eyes, though, or my father's sigil on your outfit.
Let me speak. Look, this is going to be difficult for you to accept, but I'm Melinoi, your sister. From another time, a future time not all that distant from your own.
See, that was going to be my next guess. Well, dream sister from a future time. I would never want to snap awake before hearing you out, so what's the situation? What do you want me to do?
I want you to find our grandfather Kronos and destroy him. Because there's only so much I can do here myself. He's taken over your entire house, imprisoned our father, mother, you, everybody. And now he threatens Olympus. All as vengeance for what the gods once did.
Right. When you say what the gods once did, you mean the part where they got rid of Kronos permanently long before I was ever born? Or you, for that matter. But in the not all that distant future, he returns and single-handedly takes over everything.
Yes, please believe me. I myself was very little when the Titan struck, and I've been training all my life in preparation for this very moment. But I cannot stop Kronos on my own. Will you aid me?
I'm guessing not, since this is a dream and I'll likely just forget about it as soon as I wake up. Also, you look and sound just like a figment of my imagination would probably look and sound. Can you prove anything you've said?
You won't forget me when you wake, I promise you. As for the proof you seek, you must know of Hecate, our mother's handmaiden. She trained me for this. Seek her and tell her what I've said, but no one else.
Sister, I'm afraid our mother has no such handmaiden. Although, in some strange way, you mentioning a name I've never heard is better proof than anything you've said to me thus far. What's the matter?
It's Kronos. I've incapacitated him, but he'll return, just as he will eventually in your own time. I need to go. Before he finds me here, I need to go.
But you just got here. Look, Melinoi, was it? Will I ever see you again, or was this more of a one-off?
I found you across dreams and time, brother. I'll stop at nothing to do it again. Until then, please, let this remain a secret between us.
Right, I can't even tell Hypnos. Well, suit yourself. See you another day, sister. Or night.
Till then, from mists of memory, return to Shadow now. Brother, I found him.
Nice. Alright, well that's one completed run.
Such a night. Kronos vanquished. And after that, you'd not believe it anyhow. Our family.
Whoa, hold on. What's going on with you? Never seen you so excited in my life, death, whatever. What, did you discover a new species of root vegetable or something?
Dora, I found him, Kronos, and I beat him. Withstood every trick he had, until he yielded and expired.
Oh, nice. So then it's over, right? Or what?
Well, no, he isn't dead. I mean, he isn't gone, not yet. I have to go, all right?
Yeah, all good.
Okay.
Oh, hello?
How far were you able to go last night, Princess? You were gone for some time. I sensed the growing fear and excitement in the air, even heard some of the rumblings.
If the rumblings were that I reached the depths of Tartarus, broke into my father's stolen house, confronted Kronos there and outfought him, then you heard correctly. Hardly a final victory, but still.
I would object to anyone but you diminishing such a victory. Is this not a vitally important component of the task you've been entrusted to complete?
Well, yes it is, but...
Then congratulations, and may the fates avail your next move.
Malinois, you're back. Now tell me everything. You found your mark. What then?
I reached the edge of Tartarus and made my way into the house, just as we planned. Kronos was there, on my father's throne. We clashed. He lost. But I know he isn't gone, and I was unable to linger there for long.
I trust you made each moment count. We were never going to destroy the Titan with brute force alone, but soon enough, he may yet be undone entirely, provided you have more good tidings to report.
The mirror was intact, abandoned in the prince's chambers, and the incantation worked. I found my brother in the past and spoke to him, but had so little time. I barely managed to convince him as to who I am.
Then speak swiftly the next opportunity you get, and continue not to overstay lest the task end in failure. As for the Titan, study him, as I shall study what you found.
Yes, headmistress.
Wait, you have more dialogue?
Oh, by the way, something awaits you in the training grounds. You proved beyond a doubt that you're prepared.
New weapon?
Thank you, headmistress. Fresh from the pot. The wards for my protection I dispel, for I am ready now for heaven as for hell.
Felt your words.
An infertile trove. Oh, I remember those.
The stolen troves of Hades all shall rise. So mote it be. Nice and warm. Kathaski Onaski.
Interesting.
Fair trade. Now we wait.
No nemesis.
You did it. You got him, didn't you?
Killed the bastard for one night at least. The first report I heard I scarce believed, but by the third or fourth I'd come around. Well done, goddess.
I'd not be surprised if our reports already say he's returned. But I got what I needed for now. And a little bit of payback, I suppose.
Aye, and he'll be sore about it, I expect. But even though we're not there yet, we needed this, I think. You needed this. On to the next phase, then?
Oh, yes.
On to the next phase. Hey, Hypnos, I can get something out of him?
I mustn't speak of this, Lord Hypnos, but I was able to descend to the abyss of the subconscious, and I found my brother there. Thank you for sparking my fascination with Dream. All that I've worked for. Last night, it felt in reach. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what? Come along.
Man, I want more plots. I can plant. I got so many seeds that I haven't planted because I can only plant 2 at a time.
It can't be.
New weapon? No.
The Oath of the Unseen.
Oh, that's heat. Okay. Come on, man. How do I get bronze?
In shadow I serve, to shadow I return.
Wow. Where's the extreme measures?
The princess of the underworld now holds the key to the once warded gateway leading all the way up to the surface of this world. But how is she to fare in that forbidden realm?
We'll find
I'm guessing
out.
that's where I get bronze.
Bring you fortune and fame.
Much better off here than the Morning Fields.
Your eyes do not deceive. Near the gateways out of here, you'll find none other than the Oath of the Unseen, I think it's called. Ask me not whence it came. Instead, ask just how tough you really are.
I earned the right to look upon the oath, the testaments of night. Do I dare speak the vows, and thereby spread the fear that darkness brings?
Come on, what are you, scared? Those nocturnal arms you got, they're probably gonna love that fear and testament type stuff. I say give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen?
All mortal kind condemned to never-ending torment and despair?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine.
The moon's at half strength.
I don't know what that means. Like, she comments on, like, the cycle of the moon whenever you look at that. Wait, what's this one? I don't even have that, and it's the chosen one?
What secrets lie
I guess it's
within?
the Argent Skull, but it requires bronze, which I don't have. Well, I won with this weapon, so I might as well take it up to the top. So this is all
To the
uncharted
surface.
territory. I haven't been here before. Let's see how this goes.
Moss.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
Shocking every time. Oh, what?
Oh, I'm taking constant damage.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air, her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What? It's too far.
Hey, bronze, finally! I'm nearly dead already. Alright, I want to try this one out.
No.
Wow, I don't even have a cheat death?
Turn to shadow now.
Well, I got some bronze. That's all that matters. So, okay, so on the surface, you have to just fucking
You traveled
go.
to the surface, knowing full well the fates decided long ago that those of your line could not survive there and would always be forced back to the underworld.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes, but I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
Unraveling a fateful
I imagine with enough incantations you can, like, last longer up there and all that. I don't know how expansive that other area is going to be.
Breathe.
Like how many zones there's going to be, or how many bosses are going to be, that kind of thing.
Princess.
No prophecies about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed. Thank you for visiting me last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way?
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yes, that covers it.
I want to know
Denied.
what's in there.
Good morrow.
Good morrow.
You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well. At least you made it back at all.
It was draining. Even at night, something about being under the stars, I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
A lesson learned and an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation to complete. I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to. Can I suppress my illness on the surface?
Thalamus. Ooh, I want this one. Requires cattails. More plots, that's the thing that I want.
Just checking up on you. I'll take the special.
I've got so much currency as well. But I don't really have anything too crazy to buy. Other than, I guess, some of this.
Here are the bones.
How's it going, Penny?
Don't have the bones.
You really went up there. They could have called for somebody with experience, but I guess I don't deserve it as much as I thought.
I'm needed there as part of my task. Though they must miss you on the surface. So much suffering.
Justice doesn't matter anymore. The mortals had it coming. Maybe we all did.
Don't say that. I should be able to increase my grasp.
Alright, let's see. Golden apples. I don't know how to get those. They're probably on the surface.
Strength.
Why does it still have the exclamation mark? I've maxed this out as much as I can. I've used all my points. I do want to reveal this, but I need more ash.
Much deeper than it looks.
Alright, Argent Skull.
Sure. Revol, the Argent Skull. I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Oh shit! Oh, I have to actually pick him back up, huh?
Get over here, everyone, right now.
I can get on board with this. Oh, you move with it. I don't really like that, but I'll play around with it. It's like one of the Poseidon skills, I think, in the first game.
You're brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life. Unless perchance there is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except, it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Mayhaps just make a run for it, I don't know. So what if you can't stay long? Just grab what you need and get out of there.
It's not ideal, but...
Hey, I can get the rod of fishing too.
The rod of fishing. What shall the rivers yield to us?
Requisition authorized.
Alright, I want more weapons though.
The task comes fast.
There was the weapon variety in Hades 1 was really good, and so far the weapon variety has been good in this, but this is just varieties of the same weapon. Although I guess like these are like totally fucking different. But I'm like in Hades 1, there was like 4 or 5 different weapons, and each of them had like a couple of different variants, like 4 different variants or something that were very different.
A secret monument to night, etched with her will and testament, looms tall within the training grounds, revealing its nature only to the worthy.
I'm in the inner circle now. Into
All right.
the cold.
Into the surface.
I will not fail.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face. She too once thwarted what the fates foretold. Moonwater.
Together we shine.
You fought beautifully.
I can't. Through all that.
How's it going, Bojo?
Revol's empty.
I definitely need that luck, although I did beat Kronos once. I'm not sure what that really means, but I'm curious.
working. It's sealed shut.
Dead.
Return to Shadow now.
Man, you can't last long out there, huh?
Oh, so that's the surface then. The air up there did not sit well with me at all.
Hey, if I were you, well, come to think of it, I'd do a lot of things. Go for a jog. That seems nice. Having legs, getting the heart rate going, a heart seems nice.
Stop it, Dora. I don't like it when you get like this.
Make something with my hands? I don't know, a cup, a bowl. I'd eat. Eating seems nice. Or even just remembering what that was like.
Take care, Dora.
Dora the Explorer.
So it is written. What is all this?
Looky who. Did you
Who
miss
is
me, Trouble?
this?
Thought I'd flit on over to your neck of the woods again, since I'm still welcome here and safe and everything. What have you been up to lately?
You know, not much, really, Eris. So, well, what brings you back? For a while there, I thought maybe you really were gone for good this time.
Hate to disappoint, but I just couldn't stay away. Especially not with everything we're in the middle of right now. You have been real busy lately, huh?
Whatever
Eris.
it is you heard, please keep it confidential.
Isn't Eris like the name of one of Saturn's moons or something?
Here's a thought. Moonlight guides you, Broker. Nemesis must have a head
Not for
start.
more. The Good Witch always figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there, until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way? A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
That's the plan. The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout. What say the Arcana? The Queen. No use.
No more than 2 cards that use the same amount of cost. Wow, that's like unreasonable. But it's also not that good of a thing, so whatever. That's like extremely limiting.
The last of the nocturnal arms.
Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks. Oh, I see. Adamant. I'm guessing adamant is a surface material. I kind of want to do a underworld run with this weapon, so I can actually properly play with it.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards. Traverse the veil between the worlds you know and this one that I look upon each night. Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
Alright, what do we got? Makes you rise up, then crash down in the target area for 200 damage. Pass the area.
wolf howl.
Well, I haven't used this one, so...
All laid to rest. To chaos.
Down I go.
When you returned to Shadow, I briefly sensed your presence in the infinite abyss. So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place. He relayed to you a secret, did he not? Respond.
You mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation, whether they like it or not.
This can grow into exactly what I need. Should be manageable.
You know, I actually quite like this charge. I can use it to avoid attacks as well as deal damage, and it hits pretty fucking hard.
As for my Arcana. He's back.
What's all this flotsam about Kronos abducting the three fates? Impossible. A ploy to take us off our guard. Don't go believing everything you hear, my niece.
I accept this gift. A root stalker.
Oh shit.
Out with you.
Been on your own all this time, haven't you? Well, might be you better off. Wish I never knew my blasted dad and mum. They taught me nothing I couldn't have learned better on my own.
Oh, come on, man. Flash Fry is the one that got blacked out.
Look to my light nearby.
I can't.
You know, I'm quite liking this weapon, actually. I I'm gonna have to use them more to really see that, but seems pretty fun so far, at the very least.
Further refined.
Silk and load it. Spinning goes the thread. Huh. So then the gods above are helping you, aren't they? Though why do I even ask? I already know. I've seen these woods light up with all their multicolored messages.
It's true. Olympus and I share a common goal. For the Titan of Time threatens us all. I should have told you, it's just... I didn't know what to say.
So the fates got me again. I may be a better weaver than all the gods combined, but those three beat me every time. Though don't worry, I won't turn my abdomen on you, even if the gods will benefit.
I'm kind of curious what the deal with Arachne is in real-world mythos. I know the name, but I don't actually know anything about the character, so to speak. What her deal is.
Peace, Arachne.
It's weird that they never respond to your salutes. Other than the spirits would just like do a little smiley face thing. They hit you with the emoji.
Be not afraid. There. She says this is okay. Thank the fates.
So is the bird here? Yeah, okay. So I think when it has a little notepad
Raven.
icon, it's that you have someone to talk to here.
Safe travels.
Now even the Weavers of Destiny apparently are gone, and shall do nothing to preserve their stake in our futures. That is the talk on the mountain, granddaughter. So then we truly are alone, but we can fend for ourselves.
Welcome back, Fox. How was the drive? Is it icy out there? I was actually, Wabon was saying the other day how, he accidentally kind of like gently bumped into another car because he didn't realize that the like driveway or front yard, I think. Anyway, he didn't realize there was a bunch of ice there, and when he went to stop, he kind of just kept sliding a bit and bumped into another car. And I can't even imagine shit like that. That must be difficult to deal with. Icy, high winds, and snow. That's rough. I mean, I don't even drive, so I don't have to deal with it regardless, but we don't have anything like that here. I think even in the areas here in Australia where it does snow, I don't think it's really that bad. Like, I don't think we get like super iced up roads or anything like that. Getting this early on is pretty fucking good. Yeah, this weapon really reminds me of the shield. Like, its charge attack. It's almost the same.
Rest again for now.
Something in the earth.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is though, right? You gotta assume that everyone else on the road is actually a vegetable and is actively trying to kill you. I remember a long time ago, when I got my learner's license as a teenager, the advice that I was given by a family friend was, assume that everyone on the road is trying to kill you, and you'll be good. Yeah, I find that kind of like hard to believe even. I totally understand people who are not like people who are from hotter areas or something, that areas that never get this kind of climate. I totally understand them moving to a cold area and being unfamiliar with dealing with icy roads. I totally get that. But people who have like lived there for, you know, more than say a couple of years, enough time for them to have spent a lot of time on the road, I don't get how they wouldn't be accustomed to it. Because like, you're dealing with it every day, surely. Well, almost every day. The average person has to deal with it every day on their daily commute. So you would think they'd be pretty used to it. You know what idiot is driving your car, you don't know what idiot is driving theirs. That's one way to put it. Technically, I do have a learner license.
That's a bite. I got him over.
Technically, I have a learner's license, and I have had one for a long time, but I would just use it for identification. It was a pain in the ass to get it, and I really don't like driving, and I don't like being in cars in general. I don't have a car. If I need to get around, I just use public transport. Although, I also live in Melbourne City, so it's like public transport's, I wouldn't say it's great, but like, you can get pretty much anywhere in the city with public transport.
Here goes.
Sure enough.
I vanquished Kronos. Everything you've trained me to do. Yet still you stand in my way. Still more to learn even now.
Now and always. That tinge of frustration you expressed, I would see you rid yourself of it in your attempts to rid yourself of me. Your consuming flame.
Can't right now.
Return to me, sisters.
Holy shit, I do so much damage with this weapon. Holy shit.
Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield. I can see you two have come to grips.
There.
Reagent located.
A secret super boss? Well, I don't know about that. So in Hades 1, there was the main bosses, the 4 main bosses, and the hard mode version of all 4 of those bosses, which were quite different from the standard versions. But then there was the optional boss of Charon, which you could unlock, and he was really difficult. So if Charon counts, then Hades 1 did have a secret super boss. He was really difficult. I made a point of not fighting him. After I beat him, I was like, I'm not fighting this guy. Fuck that. I don't care if he gives me a ton of money. I'm not fighting him. Because he was legit really hard. And so much bullet hell shit. In this game, I don't know. In this game, I have no idea. I don't even know how many bosses are on the surface. I don't know if you can fight Charon. I don't know if there's any optional bosses. I couldn't say. You could ask Doris, though. He would know. Because he said he just beat all of the bosses on extreme measures today or last night or something like that. And just saying, the extreme measures versions of the bosses are no joke. They're really hard. Or at least in Hades 1, the 3rd and 4th boss on extreme measures was really hard. Or at least it was for me. Hades on extreme measures, as in the boss Hades, not the entire game. Hades on extreme measures took me quite a few attempts. And you know, getting to him even takes at least fucking 40 minutes. So it took me quite a while. I'm curious how Kronos on extreme measures will be, but...
Ah, so Poseidon gave you his blessing, has he now? What are you going to do? Pour water on me?
That was not the dialogue I was expecting. I guess that was just random dialogue.
Oh, coinage.
It took me quite a while to beat all the bosses on extreme measures in Hades 1.
There's that rancid scent.
Wait, I think I can use that Selene spell to
some limestone.
Get iframes. Not entirely sure, but I think I can. Oh yeah, I mean Dante Must Die mode just means you die in one hit, right? In this, so I mean, you haven't played FF14, have you? Or I don't know if you played WoW either. So in this, the extreme measures versions of the fight are mechanically very different. Like, they vaguely resemble the normal mode versions of them. Vaguely. But they have, like, different mechanics, a whole, like, they're not just like stronger with more HP, they have a whole different kit. And, you know, rather than having you know, this attack that shoots a laser beam, it'll have like a laser beam that splits into 3 and then bounces off walls. So it vaguely resembles the original mechanic, but it's functionally very different. Oh, okay, I thought Dante Must Die was instant death. I never actually bothered beating the game on any of the games on Dante Must Die. In 3 and more so in 4, I fucked around a lot with hard mode. Like, I played a lot of 4, a lot of Devil May Cry 4, and the hard mode in that was really, really fun. But I never went into Dante Must Die. That one didn't interest me as much.
To it.
It's been a while since I played either of them though. I gotta replay DMC4 because I played 1, 2, and 3 like, I don't know, like shit, probably like 2 years ago now or something. I played them on stream because I bought the HD collection of 1, 2, 3 and I had fun replaying them. But I didn't do any like hard mode or anything like that. But I haven't played DMC4 since I originally played it on the PS3. But I had a lot of fun with DMC4. I really liked playing as Nero.
Illumination.
Shine ever brighter.
Hey man, tell me something. Can you keep what?
You're very focused, centered on the self, become inured somehow to the incessant singing that always echoes through these halls.
Speak not to me of echoes this or echoes that, okay? Echo meant nothing to me and somehow got the wrong idea anyway. And don't you get any ideas either.
Echo meant nothing to you? What? I was talking about Skiller's song and how you've blocked it out. Come to think, I can't quite hear it now either.
How about I learn to block you out with this? Your wishes.
In we go.
He has got to be the last person I max out the reputation. Nope.
the steam.
Yeah, I really enjoyed DMC4. Apparently it was a kind of unfinished game though. DMC6 I would have kind of high expectations for, because 5 was really good. It took me a long time to actually get around to playing DMC5, but I played it on stream. For the first time, I mean. And it was so good.
Hear me, on my authority.
I had literally one gripe with DMC5, and that was that you can't cycle through the hands that you have equipped to Nero. That was it. That is the one change that I would make about the game, or at least that I can remember. Because it was kind of annoying that the only way to cycle through the hands was to consume them, and that meant that you needed to have pretty fucking in-depth knowledge about the enemies in each zone. But, like, it's whatever. Like, I instead just kind of relied entirely on one or two hands and didn't really invest much into it after that. Yeah, I have not played the DMC reboot. I just think it's fucking hilarious that the intention was, we need to reinvent Dante, you know, make him popular with modern young audiences and change his look to make him hip and cool. And their solution to that was to make him resemble the new director. And I think that just kind of goes to show just how much of a cunt that guy is. I don't know anything about the game other than random clips that I've seen and people saying that the combat's a bit more floaty and not as fun. But that's it. I just think that is fucking hilarious. That their solution to making Dante hip and cooler with a new younger audience was to make him look like himself.
I see it.
Yeah, I imagine it would be a fun time. I usually, like, I don't give a shit about the story in Devil May Cry. There is at no point where I've ever cared about the story in Devil May Cry. And I think if you're looking for something that is story-rich, Devil May Cry is not the place to go. But they are very fun games. And I would imagine that the DMC reboot would be a fun game. I would probably enjoy it a lot, just because it's DMC. Like, unless it dramatically does not resemble the games before it, surely it would be fun, right? But, yeah, I don't know.
Let me show you the way.
I haven't played it, don't have it, not about to buy it. But I totally wouldn't be opposed to, I wouldn't be opposed to playing it.
Chaos seeks me.
Yeah, one thing that I did notice, though, from the random clips that I've seen, so, like, Dante in the early games, you know, he's like, he's a bit of a dick, right? But he's just like, you know, how to describe it? He's like a, he's you know, he's a smarmy little shit. He'll do silly one-liners and talk shit, but he's not like just a complete asshole or something. Like, he'll talk shit, but it's just that. He's just talking shit. He's not like he's making jokes at the person's expense. He's not just being a cunt for the sake of being a cunt. He's making jokes at someone else's expense, and usually that person or that target is a bad guy. Whereas from the random clips, he seems to be like, oh yeah? Well, fuck you. And And it's like, I don't know, it just kind of makes him come off as, rather than witty and, you know, just talking shit to his enemies, he's kind of just, I don't know, just an idiot, just a fucking clown. But, like, I haven't played it. That's just random clips and shit that I've seen.
Some sort of seed.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
But yeah, I'd happily play the game. I mean, it can't be worse than Devil May Cry 1.
Chaos, I heard your call.
And before people get super pissed that I say DMC 1 isn't very good. DMC 1 isn't very good. It set the, you know, it set the stage. And it enabled the rest of the series to bloom. But like compared to any of the subsequent games, DMC 1 ain't shit. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games where people hate on it because they're bandwagoning, but the game itself is probably fun, even if some of the hate is justified. I don't know, like say Final Fantasy VIII or something. Okay, like people hate on Final Fantasy VIII and bandwagon like fucking crazy. They hate on Final Fantasy VIII, and I agree, it's not the best in the series or anything, but like most of the people who are bandwagoning on this haven't even fucking played the game, and it's a fun game. It has its flaws. It's not the best of the series, but it's still a fun game. The story is silly at times, but at least they explain what they're doing. They don't just like leave things to be completely ambiguous. It's more that it's like, okay, that's a bit of a silly jump. Don't like Renault? Yeah, fuck her. Renault was an idiot. But, yeah, I didn't say the game wasn't without flaws.
Cast. One of the family tropes. Oh, that hurt.
I took a lot of damage in that.
Down the drain.
But yeah, I have not played DMC the reboot. I would happily play it, but I'm not planning on buying it anytime soon. You know.
On with the show.
In my meeting with the gals the other night, we got to talking. I was talking mostly, but we started wondering, what is your deal? Jetty thinks maybe you're an agent?
Jetty is rather perceptive then, for I am indeed an agent of night. This realm has fallen to the Titan. We shall see it restored to its rightful rule, no matter who gets in our way.
I can't believe it, Jetty. You were right. An agent on the hunt. Well, your search is over, Agent Lady, because you won't find a bigger talent in the sea or out. Just watch.
She sounds so Canadian.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe it's just me not being a Canadian or a North American resident in general, but she sounds really Canadian.
No shells.
I got 1 HP.
I'm cursed.
Oh shit. I took damage from that? I thought you had iframes while dashing. I guess not. it's specials in general. I thought it was just charged moves. I gotta say, this song really reminds me of Diablo Swing Orchestra, if anyone is familiar with that group. Cool band, but yeah, this song really reminds me of them.
Chaos, right.
Oh, dead.
Oh, the mark of chaos.
A mark of chaos. I didn't remember what the actual punishment was, because all the chaos things are like, for the X rooms, you have this this penalty. I didn't remember what it was. It was like, I thought it was for doing any charged attacks, but I think it was for doing any special attacks. I'm not entirely sure.
Kneel before me.
Ah, you're here.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot shake the sense that I have to help them before I can achieve our task.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am. Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right? Suffocating. But with a proper incantation, I was thinking maybe I could hold my breath until Olympus is secure.
Such a spell shall not be simple. Though if you demonstrate that you're sufficiently well-traveled, then perhaps magic such as that shall help you go farther still.
I'm counting on it.
I'm counting on it.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal
Hey,
us.
she responded.
I have an idea. Broker. Trade you. I'm short on bones.
Hail, Goddess. Your pathway down into the underworld may seem a little roundabout, but avoiding the main regions is your best shot at eluding Kronos till you can face him on your terms.
I have that pathway long since memorized. A straight shot down to Tartarus would have been too good to be true. I'm grateful that this other route even exists.
And I am grateful that your father's realm is vast indeed, that we could chart a course along its border all the way to where you need to be.
Thank you for having faith in me. Full grown.
Cattails, then.
Oh, a feather. Oh, wow. Oh, but activate no more than 3 cards. Wow, thanks. I mean, that could be potentially really good, though, because you could just target the Guardians in every set, which would give you a total of, like, what, 12? 12 free Arcanas? But, I don't know. I feel like you could probably activate pretty much all of them without that one.
The champions. The arms of night.
So what does that take? 2 adamant. I'm assuming adamant is from the surface.
So basically, I'm gonna need you all to stand around, alright?
You made it from Oceanus. Good. Commander, there must be something you could tell me of my brother. The stronger my connection, the better our chances. You knew him, didn't you?
I knew your brother, yeah. Good kid most of the time. He wouldn't want you to be so hung up about him. What he'd want, more than anything, I think, is for you to hit me as hard as you can, repeatedly and often, and that's what I would want for you as well.
I think he just gets off on getting hit.
Very well.
I'm pretty sure he just has some kind of masochism fetish, and he just likes being hit.
Below the path to Tartarus. Above the way to Olympus. For the family.
For the family. Wait, why do I have 34 out of 50 HP? At home.
My word, you reached the surface, didn't you, Sunshine? I thought your birthright meant you couldn't live up here.
Excellent. This again.
I mean, has DMC 6 been confirmed or anything like that? Like, is it even coming?
Well, look at you, hot stuff. You made it to the surface after all. I figured that you might. It's maybe even colder here than down below, but that, at least, we can fix right away.
Oh, I see. Have they said literally anything about it other than that it's going to happen? Because, like, how many years ago was Elder Scrolls 6 announced again?
How can I... Lovers.
Ditch. Man, I can't last long up there. Holy shit.
Has to be a way I can survive up there.
Capcom confirmed they're going to be making new games for their other IPs aside from Resident Evil and Monster Hunter. So you're getting a new Mega Man. So they confirmed the Mega Man though, right? Did they confirm Devil May Cry? Or did they just... Or is it just implied that they will be doing something with Devil May Cry because they said they're going to do something with their other IPs?
You must remember something of life on the surface, right, Dora? Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I don't remember, and I don't wonder. Who cares? This is the life right here. Hey, watch it.
Oh, okay. So they did confirm.
Greetings.
Lord Moros, you said before you think Kronos is going to influence the weavings of the fates. You mean he's going to try to change the future? Force a favorable outcome?
Yes. I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
I'm just happy with the DMC game in general that has fun combat. Like, DMC 3, 4, and 5 were fantastic games, and I don't give a shit about the story. I just want more of that combat, you know. But at the same time, it's not like there are not other games at this point. Like, you know, back in the PS2 era, when DMC 3 was fresh, it was like, holy shit, this is amazing. But at the same time, like now, there's lots of games that have really good combat like that. That being said, DMC 3 still honestly stands up pretty fucking well. It's 5 is even better. But there are lots of good games in that genre now. Back then there wasn't. Like, not really anyway. Like there were other games in the genre that were good, but DMC 3 kind of like set a new stage.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
Long enough. Disgusting.
I heard you went up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting, but I'd probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar show my words are true.
Wow, made with real golden apples. Thanks, babe. You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this really isn't necessary, but, thanks. Hail, Strife.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, okay, 5 stands out as just a really fucking good game, but 3 I feel was pretty exceptional for its time. 5 is really good, but there are lots of other really good games that had come out by that point in the similar genre. I mean, obviously, there are things like Bayonetta, which I think is the same team, isn't it? Or at least some of the same people. Like, Bayonetta is really, really good. I haven't played the other Bayonetta games. I've only played Bayonetta 1. But, like, 3 specifically, because its competition was, like, nowhere near as good as it, as far as, like, combat, like, depth and nuance goes, right? Like, what was its competition? God of War? And not to say that God of War is bad, but, like, God of War in pure combat can't hold a candle to Devil May Cry 3.
Oh, little star.
What is she
During
doing
such
here?
phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then.
Is it really pronounced Selene, not Celine?
Back at last.
Yeah, not to say that there weren't other action, like hack and slash types on the PS2, but like, I mean, okay, I haven't played every PS2 game. For all I know, there could be some like hits that I've just not played or heard of. But I played a lot of PS2 games, and I can't think of one that compares to DMC3 as far as like quality of gameplay goes. Like the combat system, the weapon switching, the comboing, basically everything about the combat in DMC3 was A tier, S tier even at the time. Like it was so good. Whether or not you're interested in the story for a PS2 game, that was exceptional. But I mean, I guess I haven't played every. I certainly haven't played every PS2 game. I played a lot of them. I played a lot of PS2 games, but I didn't play all of them. But I played God of War 1 and 2. I played. I don't remember which of the Onimusha games I played. What are some other action hack and slash games that I played? I know I played Mark of Kree, Kingdom Hearts. Radiata Stories. I'm blanking on names of the, whether they're RPGs or not, but just action combat hack and slash type things. I've played quite a few. Like PS2 was probably the console I played the most games on when I was a kid, because I would like get a new game every weekend, or rather I'd rent one every weekend and play the shit out of it. So I just went through so many games. But DMC3 kind of held the crown for a very long time. God Hand, no. I like God Hand a lot. God Hand is not, like, combat-wise, it's not as good as DMC3. But it's also very different to DMC3, though. In general. DMC in general. God Hand is... It's pretty fucking different. Very fun, but... It is a bit hard to compare the two.
Lord Charon always delivers. Lord Charon's gold rewards.
God Hand was really fucking hard, though.
So, how has Nemesis been faring out there? Taking matters into
I'm pretty sure I played Shinobi on PS2.
Not making too much grief for you,
I played a bunch of like random
So
ninja
you know
games.
already. And Headmistress must too. Nemesis is being Nemesis. Discovering firsthand our task is not as simple as it seems.
Say no more then. Though if she becomes too intent on impeding your results over achieving her own, we'll step in.
It won't come to that.
I played, so like a friend of mine who got a PS2 before I did, he, I don't know, he just thought ninjas were the coolest fucking thing ever. So like, if he was getting a new game, it was probably something ninja related, and I played a whole bunch of them. I remember some of them being absolute dog shit. Like I think it was called Go Die, Elemental Forces or some shit, and that one was pretty dog shit. But I played a bunch. I'm pretty sure I played Shinobi on PS2. It's so long ago, man. My memory sucks. Bushingai? I don't know that one.
The shard.
It's like, I feel like if I was to just suddenly stop streaming, just not stream at all, and I'd have all of my evenings free, because, you know, as I've said before, my evenings are pretty much always free. In recent, like since I've moved down to Victoria, some of my evenings are taken up by family stuff. But usually my evenings are free to do whatever I want. And that's when I would just be playing games and watching Twitch in the past. But if I was to just stop streaming, I would probably be doing things like just trying and playing random games of different genres on different consoles, like you know, going through PS1 RPGs, that kind of thing, trying to find the hidden gems, because I have a lot of hours to spend in the evening, hence why I stream so much.
The moon this eve is nowhere to be seen, her light but temporarily extinguished, so that soon it may shine bright once more with newfound strength and possibility.
Our cycle begins anew.
Let's go off again.
Heading up.
See if we can get some adamantite.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your way? Thought you had business on the underworld, not here. Mayhap I'm just a bit out of the loop, is all. You need the stuff or not?
You need your stuff or not? I kind of like Hephaestus. Is a Cowboy Bebop beat 'em up on the PS2? Seriously? Wait, like a beat 'em up? Like a side-scrolling beat 'em up? Man, I kind of figured that genre was dead by PS2. And then I had like a bit of a resurgence in like the PS3 era, but there was a couple of random indie games like Castle Crashers. I know there was a Gungrave game, but apparently it's really shit. When I was a teenager, I watched Gungrave and I thought it was the coolest shit. And the only reason why I even watched it was because I played a custom game, and so I played. I mean, as many people know, but for context, I played a lot of Warcraft 3 and the custom maps in Warcraft 3. And there was a lot of custom maps in Warcraft 3, but there was one called, I think it was called Anime Fight, which was like a clone of another custom game, but all of the characters, all the heroes that you could pick for it, it was like a kind of like a arena battler type thing, and all the characters were based on anime characters. But that's how I learned about Gungrave, and I was like, because he was like, Grave was pretty OP, and I liked playing him. So I used him a lot, and I'm like, oh, I better watch the show, because, you know, I really like playing this character. And I ended up really liking the show. And I still think, actually, some aspects of it are pretty cool, story-wise. But I never, like, sought out the Gungrave games, but apparently the Gungrave game, I think there's only one, was just shit. Just shit.
Very well.
What's this? Moss?
Needed this.
My understanding was your line could scarce survive beyond the reaches of the underworld. Yet there you are, traipsing about as though not bound by your father's fate. How can this be?
How can this be?
This isn't working. Who's next?
Man,
Return to
I
Shadow
have so little time on the servers. Wait, how many Gungrave games are there?
No.
Also, I don't
Not
share
my
that
finest night
hate
yet,
for
though. Time to
DMC2.
try.
I don't share that hate for DMC2. I would rather play DMC2 over DMC1. I think people who would say people who say that DMC2 is garbage but DMC1 is great are so blinded by bandwagoning and nostalgia that they don't even fucking know what they're talking about.
I figured it out. All these visits topside. You're trying to get to Olympus. Come to the family's rescue. Put an end to the war up there. Is that it?
Why does
I'd
she
to
sound
go
like a
up there to
child?
gather fresh reagents, really. Moss, bits of bronze, comes in handy. The Olympians are very good at taking care of themselves.
Sure they are. And they're too proud to ask for help. Just don't go ruining it for Ares when you're up there picking moss. He's on a real hot streak lately.
Sounds like you
Yeah,
and the God of War.
I
are
wouldn't
still
say
pretty close.
either
Been very busy
DMC1 or
lately,
2 are
hasn't he?
great, but I would rather play DMC2 over 1 any day of the week. Like 1, like I never really thought too much about it until when I replayed the HD versions of 1, 2, and 3. And you know, 3 still holds up. 3 is still actually legitimately really good, and it holds up well. 1 doesn't hold up at all. 1 kind of fucking sucks. 2 was just, to me, 2 just felt like obviously I played 1, 2, and 3 when they were current, like when on the PS2 when it was current generation. But like 2 just feels like 1, but just slightly more polished. It's like 1 just a little bit cleaner, and you gotta admit, Dante looks way better in the DMC2 outfit. If I had that DMC2 Dante outfit, I would absolutely wear it. He is stylish as fuck. But like usually whenever people say, "Oh, DMC2 is absolute trash. It's a stain on the series." Usually when asked why, they go, "Well, you know, it's just shit. Oh, the guns are OP." It's like, that's it? The guns are too strong, so you think the game is trash?
I've had these in my head for long enough.
Sprint into any lone shades. Like, when I replayed DMC1, I was like, when I was a kid, okay, I played them in order. DMC 1, 2, and 3. I played them subsequently, not necessarily back to back, but I played them 1, 2, and then 3, I believe. And I didn't really think much of it. I didn't replay 1 or 2. I only consistently replayed 3. I played 3 a bunch. But like, when I replayed DMC1, I was like, God damn. Like, this game isn't terrible or something, but like, it is not a great game. I think the only thing that I'd really credit to DMC1 was basically its influence. Like, it was an influential game, and it set the stage for a lot of other games, not to mention its own series. But like, DMC1 with its, like, it doesn't have any of the things that make the series, like, that people love about the series. Basically, the combos and weapon variety and crazy shit. None of that is in DMC1. You basically got one weapon. You refight the same 3 bosses over and over again. The camera is atrocious. And generally speaking, it's pretty fucking clunky and just not that good as far as action hack and slash types go. It's just really not that good, like, comparatively. And I don't get why people have that much nostalgia for it. Like, 3 legit holds up. 1 and 2, not so much. 1 especially so. I think people need to replay them if they have that crazy nostalgia goggles effect. Because, yeah. 1 was alright. Like, it's not like I would be like, no way, man, I'm never touching that game again. It's not, it's no Devil Survivor. It's not like one of those games where I beat it out of spite and never want to touch it again. But yeah, other than the fact that it was influential at the time, it doesn't have really anything going for it.
Headmistress, Lord Zeus
Other than
requested
memes.
prompt reports. His
Really, our
words
dark soul
from you
with
about
light.
the situation in the underworld. He seemed a little frustrated. Asked me to let you know.
And you're as dutiful as ever, aren't you? Exactly as Lord Zeus wants us to be. Think you he truly cherishes these underworld reports?
I hadn't considered that he might not. He seems the sort to want to know about all goings-on, especially ones dangerous to him.
Correct. He grows uneasy when the silence thickens. He'll get his prompt reports, though just remember, he already has a messenger.
Oh, the underwater shit? Oh my god. The underwater sections. I don't even want to think
Eris
about
is
them.
back. What did you do? Did you summon her? I saw you talking.
You're not remotely pleased to see your sister again. I don't have any more control over her than you do. Headmistress still is giving her the silent treatment, though.
Ideally, Eris should be somewhere very far from here. Good thing this place is impossible to find. Otherwise, I'd half expect she would have led Kronos straight to us by now.
You truly think a daughter of Nyx would betray us? I know Eris is a different sort, but still.
Your father is a son of Kronos. How'd they get on?
That's fair.
Yeah, oh yeah. If they do. I mean, I would hope they don't remake it. I would rather they just make something else.
All grown up. Moonlight guide us.
Dying wish sunshine. I don't know what that means.
Think I can raise my grasp. I never realized.
Hey, everybody, look who's back. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there, too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
The
about.
kind of moss I need only grows on the surface. I have to search the depths of chaos for this. Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
I'll do one more surface run.
To higher ground. For the Silver Sisters.
Don't know what's been with all the rumbling of late, but it ain't Poseidon and it ain't me forge. Probably something bad. But I ain't sweating till I know what it is.
What?
Is he in a wheelchair? I didn't even notice.
How can I? Return to Shadow now.
Time cannot be stopped.
Oh, another night.
I mean, I believe I played and finished God of War 1 and 2, but I only played a little bit of God of War 3.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Huh. Salutations to the shades of the unseen.
You know how come I'm really back, don't you, Trouble? Because things finally started getting interesting. But you're trying to put a stop to it.
I won't let you cast doubt on my task. Surely you've better uses of your energy than this, and throwing all your rubbish everywhere.
What would you even know? I have every right to be here, and you're never getting rid of me. And you're never getting rid of Kronos either. No going back to how things were.
We're going forward, not back.
She really is on Kronos' side, huh?
You're awake. Eris has returned to us, I trust you've seen. It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she'd chortle could she see now the frustration on your face. I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I fear it's our best shot.
Odysseus out checking on reports.
What the fuck is this?
Born of chaos.
I feel like, I don't know. I would like to replay the original God of War trilogy at some point, because I played the reboots, and I thoroughly enjoyed both of them, and it would be nice to refresh myself on the story of the originals and all that good stuff, but I don't know, man. I don't care that much, and usually if I'm gonna play a game, I would rather play something that I haven't played before. That's usually how it is anyway. Like, it's the same reason that usually if I'm gonna play if I want to pick a game to play on stream of my own choice, it's usually, one, a backlog game, obviously, but it's a game that I haven't played. Like, it's kind of the reason why I haven't got around to playing Vengeance Route yet, because, like, I do want to play it, but I have played the game before twice, so, like, it's hard to pick it over something I haven't played, especially something I haven't played that I have, that I'm interested in, you know? Yeah, God of War 3, I can only imagine, is just trash on emulation, because it's PS3 emulation, and PS3 emulation isn't very good. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember. I only remember the broader strokes of the story of the God of War 1 and 2. And I remember the intro to God of War 3, but that's about it. But as much as I would be glad to continue talking shit all night, it's way over end time. I just wanted to do more runs because I'm having fun with the game. But, well, I might as well end it here. As always, I'll be back tomorrow. One second, I'm just seeing if I can find someone to host up. I should host people more often. I was kind of soured on raiding people for a long time, and I usually don't like raiding people when I'm about to go in AFK immediately. Wait, hang on. I should be a good Samaritan. Yeah. I'm gonna rate up PK. He's playing Chrono Trigger. Be sure to I don't know, praise Ayla when you go in. But I'll be back tomorrow, playing some more of this. This has been great fun so far. I'm glad I got Kronos down tonight. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Say hi to PK. Bless Ayla, the holy cave woman of Falcon Hit. And hopefully see you all next time.